Well, hello everyone. Gonna do some Resident Evil Biohazard today. Uh, let's just say check it out later. I wonder if that wolf will ever show up. Bro, why am I scared already? Nothing even happened. Does this do anything? Oh, it does something. Guys, okay, well, technically this is just my second session, so this is why I'm confused. Anyways. Yeah. What even was I up to? Am I even safe where I am? Let's see. Why am I going so slow? Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to figure out what puzzle I was even on. Trying to read this. Those B words are looking for me, but maybe this gives you a chance to escape. To escape you have to find the reliefs shaped like dog heads. I saw one in the dissection room underground. Get it? There's a key out of here. I don't want to go underground. Why am I even... I don't want to go anywhere. Why am I playing, like, actually? Commercial break as I try to find a friend to come and watch me so I can... Might be too scared to do this right now. Let's see. Whoops. I was just trying to click out of the window. Hold on. The way I'm just so ready to switch to a different game. But the show must go on. I have to be brave, I guess. Oh my gosh. Why am I playing this just on my own like this? I don't like this. This is not sustainable to life. Something is definitely... This feels different. This feels very... It feels not the same. It definitely does not feel the same. Oh no. I don't want to do this. I don't. Oh my gosh. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm so primed for a jump scare right now. Please. Please, no. No, no, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for you. I'm not prepared. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh no. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh my gosh. Can't I just play Minecraft or something? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. Okay. I'll just open this. I don't like this. Are those my footsteps? I'm just... Okay. You know, I only like realized there was a map at like the end of my last playthrough. And maybe that would have helped me not get lost so much. I'm this close to the dissection room, so that means something crazy is gonna happen. There's the boiler room, the morgue. Bruh, what the hell am I doing with my... Why am I subjecting myself to this trauma? What do you mean I unlocked it? I don't want to go in there. I thought it would be locked. I kind of... I don't want to go in here. And why can't I? Oh, I'm pressing E. Oh my gosh. Why can't I just do a just chatting stream? Well, because I got a key, they're gonna probably punish me with some kind of villain. I just want to see it. Treasure photo. Pick lock. Can't really use any of this. I guess I have to leave and come back. If they'll even let me leave. Can I leave? No! 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 He's gonna get me! He's gonna get me! I can't! Run, bro! Run, bro! We gotta get out of here. What? Can't I just go home? Where did I come from? Where did I come from? I don't even remember how to take out my other... I don't even remember how to take out my other things right now. Okay, escape. Okay, I have to think about it. How do I switch between weapons? Because I can't even remember right now. Okay. Okay, how about... Yes. Not that I've made any progress at all. Okay, I'll just take in a moment. Alright, the plan. I have to put stuff in the green thing so I can have things. And then I have to calm down, use my ammo correctly. I think I have another weapon I can use. I just have to remember. I think, you know what? I think I should switch to a different game. Oh, this is so not sustainable to life. This is so not sustainable to life. I can't do this, man. Back into this hellhole. This is so booty. What do I even... Okay, but that's like controller controls. I guess I should just take out my controller that I just conveniently have off to the side. But I'm just not using it. Okay. I should probably... No, I just... Oh. Okay. I don't even know what these do. I genuinely don't. I can't even... Guess I gotta find my way back to this room and get the dog head. Low-key do not need it right now. Why am I doing this to myself? Did I already take that? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that you're here. I was literally terrified. Hi, welcome. Thanks for coming. I'm like, I try to do the thing down here, and I genuinely I'm just terrified. This bunch of crazy scary stuff started happening, and I don't know how to switch between my weapons. How do I should probably figure that out right now. Oh, it's with this. Okay. Yeah, so gonna just get some trauma, you know. We love trauma around these parts. Some tasty, delicious trauma. Yeah, I'm watching, but I don't know. I know there was a guy that like showed up like right here. I don't like this. I hope they don't like respawn. That would just cause me death and destruction. I don't like this. I think there was like another guy around here. Why is this door opening sound so scary for absolutely no reason? I hope that wasn't a waste of bullets. I don't even know. What does this even mean? I think there was like a guy who fell into the ceiling. I guess. I don't like this. Maybe I should just like... Sorry that I'm like looking around and like inching around. Hey. No. Why am I missing so bad? Why am I such a bad shot? Don't worry, he's the guy who killed me before, so I knew he was coming. I don't know if there's anyone else though, because this is how far I got before I got like terrified. Do I even need to go through here more? I think I have what I need. I'm kind of like... It's kind of like dark in here, not gonna lie. Hello? What's happening? Oh. He's eating my guts. Well, I'm trying. Go. Go. What was I doing? I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. We love good times. I don't think I should go in that room. Like, I don't know. I just don't know if I should. This is the gift that they're talking about. Should I even go in this room? Do I just not have any more ammo? I'm so cooked. I don't even know. My brain just kind of just doesn't want to cooperate with that. Okay. Yes. I should probably just overwrite the saves, but I don't know. I just haven't been thinking about it. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff here. Let me see what that paper said again. Oh. Didn't we get a... Oh, lockpick. What? I better be able to use the lockpick more than once, because I am not gonna be... Are they serious? I could only use a lockpick once and it was for this stupidness? Anyways. Are looking for me. But maybe this gives you a chance to escape. To escape, you have to find the release sign like dog heads and stuff. There was not a... I'll have to figure out how to make it. They said there was a dog head down there, and I went through there. I don't think I got that. I got a scorpion key. Do you remember a dog head being there? Do you think I missed it? Kinda don't want to go back down there. Because if there's a dog head, then I'm gonna have to go brave the wilds and look for it. But if there's not... Morgue puzzle? Hold on. I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Even though I hate everything about this. I hope they don't like regenerate more dudes, like, please. I can't keep wasting ammo. I literally hate this game sometimes just because I'm like, this might actually be too much scary for me. This might actually be the limit, guys. So where's this morgue puzzle? I don't think I was in here. No, I definitely was. I hate this place. Why? Why do you have to play such noises? I'm looking everywhere, and I don't see a dog head or something that looks like a puzzle. Not at all. Okay, we are definitely not up there. Is it all? Let me see. I feel like there's definitely some... Sorry, I thought I saw something. Bro, I think I could only do this game for about an hour before calling it quits. Okay. I'll try. It's just so dark in here. Like, I can't even see. This is the door I came in through. Because I remember that's the door I ran out from. Open the map at those gray rectangles. Okay, let me... if I'm gonna do that, let me just back into a place that is, like, less scary. Whoever's doing the sound design, I need to have a word with them. Here, here, and here. Okay, so I just keep going straight. The middle one. The blue one. Okay. Why is there a shadow? Oh, that's water. The gray one. I need to just love my life and stop subjecting myself to these things. Like, I literally... The slightest jump scare right now could probably kill me. There's definitely gonna be something in here, just because. Where? Jeez. In one of these bodies? Is it not the guy I just killed? And one of these? Ugh, I don't want to do this. I don't like this. You think there's an enemy in this one? Okay. I gotta So I guess I only have like 2 bullets left or something. I guess I'm cooked. Unless there's something around here. No. Lucas, I caught the guy who keeps trying to escape. I locked him in the most He's ready. You know how to open the door, don't you? Remember 3 A's and a handprint? Do what you want with his girl. I don't know. I know I just read something, but I don't even know what I read. I'm just terrified. So he's in this. And there's other people in there. Whoops! I actually did not mean to press the heal thing. I was trying to crouch. It's C, not that. The note tells you which one to open. Select, I believe, 3 A's and handprint. Yeah, I think it's, there's handprint. There's handprint. So 3 A's is probably 3 A's in the name. That's 1 A. That's 1 A. 3 A's. That's 2. This one has no handprint or name. I don't know. 3 A's. I guess. If it's not like the A's in the name, is it just... Is it just this one? I did. I don't know how to close it. Let's see. Yeah. 3 A's and a handprint. He's on the left side. Oops. I feel like he's in there, but I also feel like there's probably a whole demon in there. I only have 2 bullets. Should I try opening the Travis one? You know what? So you think that it's like... This is the leftmost white. 3 A's and a handprint. Maybe I have to open them in order. But like, I don't know why something would count as... So like, maybe it's like 3 A's and then this. This thing doesn't seem like it has anything. This is the right side though. So maybe it's this. Or maybe it just has to add up to 3 A's. And if it adds up to 3 A's, then it has to just be Laura, William, and then Craig. Okay. I hate this. It didn't work. I don't even want to approach these bodies. Open the far right. So have this open. And then open this. I don't know how they think that that's 3 A's. I'm sorry, I'm just like terrified. That's why I keep looking around. Ah! Yeah. I was trying to switch to my knife, but... Yeah, bro. I don't know why they're still letting me live.
What the fuck?
Oh. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm back here. I don't think I have enough bullets for this. I genuinely think I don't have enough bullets for this. I wonder, maybe I should be able to combine things for making bullets already? I think I've been wasting my chemical fluid. So I technically can't make bullets. Did I get it from that lockpicking thing? Hit my shots too. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Back into this hellhole. Kinda miss Minecraft. Bro. I would if I could. If I could get every shot. Maybe I should try killing the first guy with my knife. Just because I don't have that many bullets and I can't afford to actually. Oh. Almost to this door of death and destruction. Once I beat this guy, I think I'm just gonna like switch to a different game or something. Like, I think I'll just switch to just chatting because this is crazy. I think I got everything. Since I got more bullets now, I think I can afford to take out the first guy. Huh? Was it always underground? Oh, I went to something different. Thanks for letting me know. I was about to go into the craziest thing. I was about to be led to my death and destruction. This one, right? I gotta wait for wherever the first guy is coming from. I forgot where. I know he like spawns. Bro. This guy and his wobbly head. Okay. My house is gonna get loud for a second, so I think I have to pause. we're gonna pause for a second and go and do be right back screen. This will give me a moment to like not I don't know, terrified. think I'm back now. I think yeah. So I can actually talk. That's so crazy, because that means that all my screaming moments weren't were not caught. That's absolutely crazy. But what can you do? Yes. I'm also wondering if I should probably lower the threshold for screaming. I never know exactly. Actually, let me see. Oops. I did not mean to click back into Resident Evil. I'm just gonna do quick thingy here and lower this threshold. Let's do around 300. Nah, maybe I should just put everything back to like 245. What else did I change? Eyes. Mouth. Arms. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what song I put it on. Eyes, mouth, arms, and this program can be a little finicky. Oh, hi! Welcome back. Thank you for the subscribe. Where I'm in Resident Evil suffering, and I had to literally pause and recuperate. A girl is literally suffering. Let's see. What else should I do? Eyes. Let's see here. I'm sorry. No, I actually don't have like a Pumpkin Discord. Are you Are you going to your class? Natsu? Is going to your morning class? I think I fixed everything. Yeah. I still have to name, they have, I told them I'd name a Minecraft cow after them. I gotta make sure I do that. Okay. My model might act a little jank, cause I don't remember. You're in your class right now? What subject is it? Is it, math course, programming course? Because I know you're doing automation, but I'm like wondering which classes they would be on for this morning. Yeah, we're all gonna get traumatized. Hold on. I think I've fixed my model as well as I could. Jeez. I still have to figure out what's the best screen threshold, as we all know that I do that too much. Okay. Back to this pain and destruction. I hate this, man. I think there was things around here that I grabbed. Wasn't there like something in one of these? No. I just have to do the riddle. And have this dude. I would, but my reception is really bad now. It's project glass, so it's literally free time. I love classes that are just like that. It's like finally the class that I can use like 3 of my attention span brain cells for. Oh, okay. Now for this Avengers level threat to show up. Look at bro. Bro just like, you were so big and tough. You were so big and tough, but you need me to open your little contraption here. Bro! Bro! How am I keep missing? He's right in front of me. No! No! How? What? Xeno, I'm trying. I'm literally trying, Xeno. It's not my fault this guy's like an Avengers level threat. He's just like in my face and I'm like, I'm trying. I have to get traumatized again. Like at some point I hope that it just like no longer is scary. Cause like why would I even be scared of this part? Like nothing happens. Nothing happens. Oh, wasn't there things I had to grab? What section did I see them even? There's like things. Yeah, right here. Give me that. Bro. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh, okay. I think there was like chemical fluid or something that I saw somewhere. But it's trauma time. It's go time. It's go time for the trauma. Yes, and then there's some guy who shows up here. Ready for him. And he's gonna show up right here on the ground. Bro! I'm gonna take my time. I have to just keep calm and take my time, or I end up just missing every shot, and that's not good. That is very not good. Then I reload, and then I do, and they really said 3 A's. Like, how do we know that this is 3 A's? This doesn't even say anything. And this one is like, yeah. Rum, do you have any idea how long you'll be streaming? I think I'll be playing this for some time, and then I think I want to have like a longer talking part than yesterday. I think I like the talking parts the most because it's like the time where I can get the least scared. But now I'm curious. Let's. There are 3 A's. Okay. We're taking our time. Bro. We're taking our time with your wobbly head. Bro! Why are you a boss? Okay, okay. Do this. Okay, I blocked. Bro! Okay. There's 2 things. There's 2 things. Yep. Okay. I know you're still alive. This guy has to be still alive. Okay. Alright, I'm on the urge of... No! So you know, who's gonna keep me company so I'm less scared? I think this guy is dead now. Like, I'm hoping. I just don't trust it. I know you're alive. I know you're alive. You don't look dead. They did nothing. They did nothing to your janked up game model. You're not tricking me. I got like 3 eyes on you. And then they're gonna punish me for surviving, probably with a Avengers level threat coming out of these walls. Not if you could catch me though. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're not punishing me. Okay. How? Yeah. Go rest, Zeno. Go rest. You need to sleep. I think I picked up some kind of key, which, now that I think about it, is not really what I needed, but it is what they mentioned in this letter, wherever the letter is. Yeah, it said... No, there's some nonsense in the back. Hold on, let me use my controller to... I keep trying to use my controller, it's not even plugged in. Something wrong with me. Must be the crap they made me eat. If I'm gonna die, I'd at least like to go out fighting. I'm going to get a hold of that shotgun I saw in the rec room and make them regret what they did to me. Okay. This is where we get the shotgun for the other riddle. We need to get out of here. I love you, Courtney. Thanks, Travis. Sorry, Travis, but we know what they did to you. Rest in peace, big bro. At least they made you a strong boss and not like a weak one. Now, I don't know what they did to your girlfriend. She could have been any of them, but you know. Here. This. What is this again? I think this is to make bullets. Hold on. No. Gunpowder, chemical fluid. Handgun. And I think that the gunpowder was in here. Thank you for the head pat. A girl low-key needs it right now because of the trauma that's going on. Aha. I think if you have, I think a lot of stuff has like VTube Studio support. So it just like connects your, like I'm using Mix It Up right now, and I'm having Mix It Up connect to the thing I'm using for my PNG model. So that's working out pretty good. Alright, now I actually gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Do I just go back down there and keep getting traumatized? We have this key for the dissection room, and that is the thing where I think that's where the dog head is. Once I get that dog head, I gotta like change game or change what we're doing for real. This actually might be too much for my heart. It's too much for me. I don't even know. Guys, does this sound like a dumb question? I sit in a Discord call with you. Yes, please, please. I need to figure out the Pumpkin Discord situation so I can have like a streamer specific Discord, because like it'll kind of be whack if I keep using my, yeah, it'll kind of be whack if I keep, like eventually I know I'm gonna have to like figure out that Discord section so I can have a Discord to like talk to people in general versus where did I see it? Collect the map. On the shelves. Okay. Is that it really even? Oh. Oh. It just shows you things you haven't gone into. Wow, look at how far they want me to go just to get into this. Yes, I'll remember. They want me to go everywhere just to get into this dissection room. Did I see any boxes with yellow tape? Kinda sucks if I've been missing like a ton of ammo. Oh. The whole time I had this like... this ammo desert. It was next to the map. Okay. I was here like, oh, how am I gonna beat this boss? I have 0 ammo. I have 0 ammo. Meanwhile, the game is like, bro, you're the reason you don't have any ammo. I can see why that would be frustrating. Why do they keep filling my ears with these random noises? What? Okay. What am I supposed to do? I guess it's a different key that I can't get into. It's the bobblehead noise. So do I have to... Oh, there it is. I don't think there's any reward to getting these, is there? Yeah, gotta find the snake key. This guy's running some kind of crazy operation, the way they have so many keys running around. Like, to get all the bobbleheads. Let me go into this one. Oh. I thought it was just a way to waste ammo. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just like, I keep looking at my map because I don't have a sense of direction. Okay, there's probably gonna be a villain around here. When is bro gonna show up? Like, I'm not gonna step into this dungeon. Guess I have to. Where is it? I know it's gonna be here. You're not leading me into a false sense of security. There you are. Nah. Reload. Why can't I reload, bro? Okay. Sorry. Sorry you guys had to see that. I was trying to like dodge and reload at the same time. Did bro have the key? Oh, that's just a piece of nonsense. Why are you in my face? Personal space. Personal space. Personal space. I learned your tricks. I could just... I don't know. Block and then reload. Okay. I think that was all the scary stuff. No! How do I... I need to put this up there. I just want... Oh, I can use it now. Never mind. But I think... handgun ammo. Can also be used with chemical powder. Yup. Yep. Okay. Now I can properly look. See, now we know we're safe. Now we know we're not gonna get jumped. We're a safe group of people. We're swimming in ammo now. Never running out. There's nothing in here. There's probably gonna be another. No. Why am I never? No! No! No, get off me. Let me reload. No. At least it was like nice to me. I think he waited. Like, I feel like I just saw the monster just wait. He really said like, it's okay. I'm gonna let you get up to speed. Yes. No! Why do I keep dodging? Whoa! No! Take your time, man. Can't we? Wait. Can't we just take our chances? Like, can't we just take our time? Take our time. Can we take our time? Can we take our time? Nope. Can we take our time? No. Yeah. I ran out of healing stuff. That's why I'm cooked. Yeah, guys. I have to redo that. I have to You see, the issue was I kept blocking when I was trying to aim, because I don't know, mentally, I'm like mixing up the commands in my head. Even though I had a bunch of ammo, which is really whack. Oh, when's the last time I saved? Okay, and my other issue is trying to make ammo when they provided so much ammo for me. That was also very whack. Alright, we're gonna go back to the villains. I have to do so many things again. Get some villainry. And I should probably go get the stuff on the bookshelf. What? Okay. I think I just got it. Okay. And I've already been in that room. Let me just make sure. Okay. I don't have to redo everything, but I do have to go back through that terrifying room. and that one was locked. So gotta go back around. Guys, one day I'm gonna be like an old person, right? And then they're gonna be like, actually, you now have some kind of heart disease. We found out it's usually the thing that a lot of people who played horror games get. There was a dude here, I think. Wasn't there? Here comes bro. Wait your turn. Okay. Oh! Thank you for waiting nicely. I'm glad to see such polite monstrosities and abominations. Such polite abominations going on here. He really waited. He said, I'm gonna let you kill that first guy, and then you can turn around and see me. I'm like, thank you, you're such a gentleman. Thank you. Had he jumped me, I'd have to redo this. I'm really getting desensitized here. Like, if I expect to be traumatized, can I actually get traumatized? Alright, based on everything that happened, I actually need to have this stuff on me. And there's like 2 guys here, so I'm gonna back up. And they're playing their scary music, but where are the things? There we go. Bruh. Why didn't I reload? Guys, I did it! Now I have to just get the other guy. How did I trigger the other guy? It's so dark in here. I know there's another dude in here. I can't do this. Oh my gosh, I don't like this. I hear him. Oh, there's... No! Is there just like a spawner in there or something? Like, let a girl take a break. Let a girl take a break. Guys, do you think that was the last one? I'm hoping. I'm scared. I just want to live my life to the fullest. Let me gotta heal so I don't end up being a one-hit wonder. I'm like straight up shaking. I know there's something down here. Bro's just ready for me to cross his path. But what they don't know is that I'm gonna leave and save. I am not like you guys. I leave and I save game. Okay. There's no reason for me to... I just wanna go home. I genuinely think after I get everything, these things on the wall are just gonna go crazy. Where's the door? Okay. I think that's enough of that pain and torture for today. Alright. No. I think I've had a good dose of Resident Evil, and now it's time to switch games to something traumatizing, but to a lesser extent. We just double make sure that this is saved. Okay, let's double save. Ah. Ah. Alright. Okay. Now it's time for, let's say Minecraft. Do. Minecraft until I get until I get used to my trauma. And while that's loading up, I'm going to change stream name. So I'll be right back. Okay, now we have modded Minecraft. So I can have less trauma, but still trauma. Let's see. Choose Spirit Orb. Ah yes, I think I have name tag. Now I need to make an anvil. I think there was also... I got like a ton of raw iron somewhere. Gotta make that anvil. Okay, we're just gonna pretend I just didn't put iron in the smoker. I was like wondering why nothing was happening for a second. Why was I scared of this game the other day? Like, it's so much better. So much better than, I don't even know, getting traumatized. Okay, Miss Barks-a-lot, we're gonna fish. I like to control my horror. Consumption. That was like scary for no reason. It's like, I don't even think the monsters in Resident Evil are actually that scary. It's just like the atmosphere and having these things on the wall that make you wonder if it's gonna be randomly there. I'm trying to get a good fishing rod. Let's get myself a good fishing rod. Look at all these fish. I could just jump in there, just throw a giant bomb right there, get all the fish. I wonder if I can actually like hook an actual fish. Let's see. Okay, that didn't work, but I will try again. Ah, they're too far. Let me hook you. I hooked an actual fish. Oh, well that was a little uneventful. They didn't really even come on land. Maybe I can grab a fish. Hold on, I'm starting to get bad feelings. I gotta make sure that nothing comes for me on this mini-map. Okay. I'm gonna try to grab one of you. Stop! Stop moving! It almost worked, it almost worked. Let me hold you! Let me hold you! Ah, it worked! Look! I have a fish in my hand! Catch and release? Question mark? Nah, I'm gonna put you in this thing. This is your new home now, son. Miss Barks-a-lot, please don't kill that fish. No! Okay. Another fish. Another fish, another fish. They're gonna probably despawn. But, you know. I wonder if I could breed them. Oh, we missed the rainy session. We missed the rain. We missed the rain, Miss Barks a lot. Spell book. Guess I gotta make glass. Okay. Anvil time. Pretty sure anvils need like whole blocks of iron. Which is actually kind of crazy. But I also think there's probably something like this in the Goblin Village. Should probably go look there before I go and make stuff. Let's see. Spell book spells. I need 8. Common. Spell. Sir. I don't even like these spells. I want other spells. I want fancy spells. Okay, I think I got an acid spell now. I must sleep Miss Burks a lot. Now we must ride to that goblin village or something. Look at these demon dogs. I need to get another dog. Ah! Not my horse. Yes, you're such a good hunting dog, Miss Barks a lot. But now we have to go to that goblin town. I don't even know what this is. This is just... Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes. Where is that goblin town? Can I even... Should I just pick up Miss Barksalot and go to it? Oh, I went the wrong direction. Okay. Miss Barksalot, you come here. Oh. Almost died. Not us in a hole. Guess I had caves on or something. Gotta get some of this copper, 'cause you never know when you're gonna need it. And... Alright. What are we gonna get rid of? Aha! Actually, I have to get out of here. There we go. I must come into here and get that anvil. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see all the people that I do. Okay. Exactly. Huh? This Sparks, aren't you gonna get that guy? Miss Barksalot, aren't you gonna get this guy? Why, who's shooting me? Anyways. Bruh. I am just trying to spell a name. I'm just trying to. Hello? Why is this such a hard mission? Why is there just a book on the ground? Okay. Name tag secured. There's something else. Is that a trap? Ooh. I can't even take this. I guess I technically don't need these. There. Yay. I do think I need these, but like, I got scared. I was playing and I got to a part where I defeated like the dudes in that room that were jumping me, and then I went back upstairs to save because I think I'm kind of low-key terrified playing that right now. So oh look, I have your name tag here, so we're gonna get a name a cow. But first I have to get some magic stuff while I'm still in this goblin place. Oh, look at this guy waiting to kill me. Let's see. Look at them. Why are you guys everywhere? Oh, this is your whole town. I can't really ask why you guys are everywhere. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be some good food for Miss Barks-a-Lot, but I cannot give. No! Okay, we leave. What? We're going. Ah! Horse, what are you doing? Okay. Hopefully I can get that cow named. Oops. Sorry, horse. Horse, what are you even running into? Okay. There's so many things I have to do in this game. Okay, I think we're far enough. Wonder if that's just a regular pumpkin patch or that's a boss fight. Alright. need my hand empty so I can pick you up. There we go. Jeez Louise. Now I can finally do the thing that I wanted to do. Oh, speaking of that. Pretty sure I have thigh highs now, so I can just... Yay! Oops. Cows. Which one of you will be the chosen one? Maybe I'll pick a baby cow. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to feed you. It's probably not the best idea to have this in my hand. Okay. You. He wants to be with his family. Oh yeah, you are a baby. Come back here. Nope. You are not getting me. Not while I have this baby cow in my hand. Okay, maybe they... Oh yeah, I forgot I have thigh highs on them. I can jump and do whatever I want. The fish despawned. No. Right. This is gonna be such an inconvenience. Okay. Cow retrieved. Magic retrieved. Oh, I should probably put some of my stuff away before I get traumatized. Food. Leather is not food. There we go. I should probably make more rice for Miss Barks a lot. I need to make a backpack. Oh, she's taking care of business. Thank you, Miss Barks a lot. What was I gonna do? We need sand. Okay, it's just a spider. Sand, come to me. Come to me, sand. I may not know how much sand I need, but I do know I need quite a lot. Alright, let's get you in that furnace. I don't know what that was, but it has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. Okay. Wish there was a way to color cows. Why am I so impatient? I could just use one of these. Alright. Now I need to... this. No, I need this. Oh, I don't have enough rice. What is this doing in here? Rice, 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 rice. I do need me some rice. Where would a girl have rice? It's like it's gotta... gotta make rice. Right. Hopefully there's no shadowy ghosts. And rice. And rice. Now let's go back inside before I get hunted. That's actually a really useful thing to have. Hold on. Here. Bowls. Dirt. Bucket. Gold. This. Okay. Gotta get organized. So that means I need wood. Here. Bowls. And rice. think we have enough copper to last a long time. But it would be nice to get some magic stuff. Maybe start making an actual house. Maybe a lake house would be nice. Let's see. Put this rice away. Okay. Bones and sugar. Alright. And lots of treats. Super treat. Are you ready to be elite? Yes, mother. Okay, let's actually see what's going on. Talents. Creeper sweeper would be nice. Oh my gosh, the kid is out! Mr. Nuts, what are you doing? Stay in the house. Here we go. Doggy tools. Creeper sweeper. Hunter dog. I think this would be pretty good. Happy eater. Be pretty good too. Let's get you everything we can get you. Yeah, we need this one too. We need to get you more treats. So you can be a strong dog. Super strong. Are you ready for strength? Okay. This would be good. Oh my gosh. Why do you keep wandering? I need to get you a leash or something. Need to get a lead. Do you even know where you want to go? Let's see. Yeah. And I don't think I can tie you anywhere. Maybe we should just made a regular lead. Oh my gosh, are you okay? That did not sound like a good noise. Let's get you inside. Um, Here, eat this. Eat. Okay. Let's make a regular lead. And I don't have enough spider stuff for it. We're gonna make you a house. Guess I need an axe for that. I think I have shears somewhere. Where's the axe? There, it's in my thing already. I will be back. It's time to make you a house. You're coming with me, Miss Barks-a-Lot. We're gonna go and get some wood. And shear a sheep. Maybe I should shear the sheep first. Do I shear the sheep first? Then I can make the backpack. And if I make the backpack, I can carry a lot of stuff. Look at these guys. What are these scary sounds for? It's not seeming sustainable to life. Yeah, got caught stealing. Whatever. If any villager comes and tries to fight me, my dog will get them. I wonder where that scary guy even is. Oh, but I need wood. How could I have forgotten? Let's go to... I should probably go home before I do that stuff. Yes. Oops. Sleep. Think that I forgot the door open. Where's Mr.? Okay, there you are. Miss Barks-a-lot, we are on a mission. We have to get the pretty wood. We have to get the pretty wood. I am nowhere close to pretty wood. This is some birch. Good lord. Alright. This tree is way too tall. Kind of wasting my shears with this one. Alright. Ooh, that place looks like it has good stuff. Probably have so much. But I gotta make a house. Gotta make a pretty house. The cow house. Well, why is this tree a different color? No matter, it will all become pretty wood. Let's see. Thank you, Miss Barks-a-lot. Here's that tree again. I don't even know what kind of tree this is. If it's just normal birch wood, that would be kind of lame. Here we go. Alright. It's a little ghost. Bones. Pumpkin seeds. Wheat seeds. Okay. Seeds. Okay, I don't know what's in there. Maybe it's a ghost spawner. Oh yeah. Both me and my homies don't like this. Alright. Okay. Now I gotta go up here. Ah! Can I just use stairs properly? Ah! I just want to use stairs. Okay. Yeah. Wait until Miss Barksala gets you. Unless I get you first. I'm in my advantageous position. I'm an ankle biter. Let's see. Oh. I hope that's a spider spawner. Oh. There we go. I wonder what spawns from this. Look at all this string. We're out of string for so long. Okay, apples. No! Potato. Iron. Yay! I don't even know what's spawning from this thing. Yes, we did get the cow. I'm getting stuff right now so I can build a nice little cow house. And I saw this thing here, so I was like, let me explore it. Hold on. If I can just, at least get something out of my hand. I don't want to waste these bowls, but... Do I waste the bowls or do I waste the sticks? I'll waste the bowls. I have to go down here and then I'll show you. Here. Where's Miss Barksala now? I have to get her so I can go home and show you. Oh. How did I even get here? Hold on. Okay. You do not need to show it now. It's alright. I was gonna go back anyways. I have everything I need. I have the wood, because I was trying to look for a place with pretty wood, so I can build a place. But it also ended up having some good stuff. Getting rid of these bowls. Okay, you're coming with me. Yay! Let's hope you're still in this house. There you go. And now I have some wood. So I gotta figure out where, cause I'm yes. Do you want a snow house? A lakeside house? Or a pasture? I could probably build a tiny little house right here. Let's see. No! But I should probably make a bed first. Not a bed. Backpack. Yeah. I'll make a tiny house. Tiny cow-sized house. Oh, you became a big cow. Bed. 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 Backpack. What do you mean? Alright. Alright. This is starting to get serious. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is the pretty... Okay. Okay. Horse. Dog. No. Oh. It's actually really interesting and cool. I want the cake backpack. This one. That should be easy enough to make. Mr. Nutsy, you might end up getting milked, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I did. Most of the mods, well, not most, but basically all the mods are me being like, that would be cool, and adding it to the pack. Alright. Got a backpack now. You're here. And I can build. Okay, Miss Barkslaw is here. You're here, Miss Barkslaw's here. And I'm gonna make you a house right on top this hill. I think it's pretty. And there's like demons over there. And there's an Enderman. I don't like this lady, but first I have to figure out. Maybe I should bring the dirt from inside the house. I kind of like building with. Okay, hold on. I got something for you. Magic! When the magic doesn't work. Why am I just going and putting myself in a hole? I just don't want to blow up the nice place. Okay. Yeah. Bro. Okay, I definitely did try to fight that creeper. It just didn't work out. And I can't fill this in right now. Actually, maybe I can. Actually, no. I ended up having to reschedule the appointment anyways, because the doctor, like, it was a virtual doctor's appointment, and I kind of just sat in the room for a long time, and then I got a message from the office. She had a delay, so I have to reschedule. But, so then I was like, dread. I really had to end stream for no reason. Okay. I think... What is this? Do you see that? It's okay. I'll just do the appointment at another time. There's everything around here. Holding a door. This thing, I don't know what this thing is. Whoa! I'm blind. I need to just go and sleep and like pass this night before that one guy that traumatizes me shows up. There's way too many enemies out. Miss Sparkslot is rather you're inside or outside. Oh, she actually tried to get inside. Okay. Oh, nope. That was another person. Okay. Okay. Well, yesterday I forgot my ophthalmologist appointment. What does that... Ah. What part does that doctor treat? I think I'm unfamiliar. Oh. When was your appointment yesterday? Did you end up just going to class and then, oh my gosh. These creepers, man. I was on stream, no! You know, maybe I should have mentioned my own appointment sooner, and maybe that would have helped you remember yours. This guy's gonna chase me all across the map, isn't he? Okay. Eee! Run! Are you able to reschedule for another time this week, or? Because I know sometimes doctor's appointments take like, I don't know, they end up taking forever to schedule. Oh. I see. Well, I hope you get a sooner appointment, or not sooner as in time, but sooner as in like not having to wait too long to get it. I don't know if I can make this shot. Nope. I don't even remember how arrows are made. Are you trying to get new glasses? Or are you trying to just get a checkup? I need this so that my dog can fight creepers. Cause this is looking like a situation. That, or I need to go and get some bows and arrows. A checkup? My eyesight is starting to get a little bad even with glasses. Jeez. That's not good. I hope they can figure out what's going on. Like, I'm hoping it's probably just, you know, vision, like a vision change that's like normal versus something actually happening. That would be pretty bad. I don't want this guy to blow up my house, cause then everyone's gonna die. But I need to get inside to get some soil. Make sure this door is closed before you start wandering. You seem to always want to wander around. No, it's just the usual. I see. Just like the one. Dirt acquired. We're gonna make you a tiny house. Whoops. Don't worry. I'm not gonna die because I have thigh highs on. Fall damage. Polyamorous thigh highs. I have to get the other thigh highs. I want the what's it called? I want the bisexual thigh highs because it has, which one do I actually want? I want the one that's, I tried to, yeah, I messaged the office saying that I think anything around the same time would be fine, since it was like later in the day and I would actually be free for that. Okie dokes. What is this army? Oh, it's the pillagers. Wow. You're just cleaning house, aren't you? Okay. Time to actually start building this house, and for me to stop dilly-dallying. Oops. Then a door here. so you can have a view. A wall like right there. Corner. Corner here. Corner here. No. Actually, that would work out. Let's put another door here. Is that right in the middle? Can't have that. And gotta feed my dog. What am I even gonna feed her? I gotta go home and feed my dog. I gotta feed my dog. My dog. Eat. And what else am I gonna put? Alright. Corner, corner. Let's make a smaller corner here. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Corner here. Here. Okay. Corner, corner. Alright. I think I'm gonna make it like slightly fenced. Go up somewhat high. Have cottagecore like look. Great. Do almost like a... Okay, now I gotta go actually into the house and start figuring out what decorations I need and things. Right. E. And let's see what's made out of wood. At building a bit better. What do I need? This would be nice. Oak frame. Oak pallet would be nice. Jungle pallet. This pallet. The red is very nice. Mangrove. I don't even know where the mangroves would be. Let's just search up the word oak. Luminous. Western door. White oak. How do I get this? I've never seen this wood in my life. Okay. Let me open this backpack. and put all this nonsense in here so I can focus on my building supplies. And here we go. Let's see, soft birch log. Oh, not, hold on. She is eating rice. I'm trying to get, I'm trying to figure out, also sorry, there's like, someone cutting grass outside, but I'm trying to figure out how to decorate this thing. I'm like, ooh. I'm kind of like a really, like I really like building, and so I really want to make something pretty. And to do that, I need to figure out, this is very pretty. I have to figure out what type of wood I want, or colors I want it all to start with. And I think I should probably use birch, but birch can tend to be a little eh. So now I'm trying to figure out what wood to use. So let me go sleep here, and I can figure out what wood to use. The way you're just lingering on top of the bed. Where is Miss Barks-a-Lot? There she is. Let me pick you up. There we go. Where am I gonna get the prettiest wood? I haven't been to a lot of places. Let's see what's here in the snow region. Is this gonna give me like... We're on the hunt for the perfect wood. Spruce. Spruce would be okay. Let's see. Let me look. If only... What is this place? Okay, I don't want to be there. If only I explored more. I do not even have that many wood options. I think there's like a dark forest or something around here. Oh, okay. Honestly, I wonder if there's a panda in here. I completely forgot about this place. But this is good for wood. Wood options. I have to get up this big tree. Okay, how am I gonna... Hold on. I can probably just take these things down from the top. Woo! Okay. Good. I don't know how I remembered it was that tree, but I'm glad I did. Let's do this one. Ah. He almost got killed. Let's see. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get this wood. Let's see. Let me actually remember the color. Okay. That's an acceptable color. Oh, this is a big one. I need to get that panda for green tinted black. Okay. I think this is the wood we're gonna go with. Alright, here's the basically the foundation of the house. Oopsies. Actually just wanted to see the uses first. What can I actually make with this? It's like almost pink. No, I want to make like a fence thingy. Let me do building but better. Jungle ladder. Jungle support. This. Just like getting all of these options here. Not that I need them right now, but I need some options. I'm just gonna type jungle. Definitely need this. I thought I had that already. This maybe. And western door. And staircase. Beam. Okay. Got some options. Now I'm gonna go to the house. I love these thigh highs. Gotta make sure you don't get out. Okay. Okay. We're going fast. We're going fast. You don't know it yet, but like, I promise you, this is gonna be like the prettiest place ever. And actually do need that. What am I doing? Let me just... Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? That looks pretty good. Right now I'm just making the corners. And you're gonna have... I think I want to make like... I think there's some sort of arch. Is there not an arch? Because I have to make the arch. Yeah, I'm gonna make... Probably should just have a crafting table for right here. And some doors. Oopsies. What is even happening? I guess I should just put some dirt down so it has something to attach to first. There we go. Let's spark the lot. There we go. Although, maybe it'll look better more on the inside. The opposite direction. I don't even... Some pillagers. There we go. No! Miss Sparks-a-Lot, you're kind of in the way, not gonna lie. Oof. Oh my gosh. It's just driving me crazy. Okay, thank God. Alright. It's nicely on the inside. They open. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be caught with these creepers. I want another door here. No! I'm just gonna sleep right here. How did I completely forget how to get into my backpack already? Bruh. There we go. Sorry that I'm like quiet-ish. I'm using like 99% of my brain. Eee! I can't even run away fast. I need to eat. I'm here feeding Miss Barks a lot more than myself. What I really need is some bows and arrows. But that just might not be in the cards for me. She does work more than me. She's the breadwinner. I have her food made. She's the breadwinner, I'm the bread maker. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Those both go back to being... What? I think we both saw that there was a creeper that had like Enderman abilities just now, so I'm just gonna stay away from that general direction. I just want to build without getting blown up. Jeez. No. Deploy the dog. Okay. Still no arrows. I literally have to make them. But that one's on the inside, that one's on the outside. That doesn't work for me. There. I think this part is gonna be open. So I need another pillar. Pillar. Ugh, why are they so hard to make? Who's that? Pacifist route of Undertale is crazy. Miss Barksalot does all the dirty work. I'd like to see ladder, staircase, ladder, staircase, frame is what I need. Against combat is crazy. I don't know. Building is, it's like the graphic design is my passion. Building is my passion. Okay, I absolutely do not like this frame. At least not here. And once you see what I'm cooking up, you'll be like, Dread. hold on. I actually don't know if I'm cooking. Like, now I'm wondering if I'm cooking. Might have to put something else here, because this is not cooperating the way I thought it would. Let me think. It can stay. And get a bit of an open design going on. Yes, that too. Cooking and being cooked. There. Okay, that's not gonna... What do I attach these to? I guess I'm gonna have to put a piece of wood there or something. We're gonna figure that one out. Oh look, see this one attaches. And so I guess I could just make a really long one of those. So I'm gonna do this. You're gonna have a house better than mine, I'm telling you. If anything happens to your cow, I'm gonna be distraught. Like if a creeper like just shows up and just kills everyone. I'm literally gonna be in turmoil. Alright. Normal blocks only. For building? Building, nah. We like pretty blocks in this household. Most of this is normal, except for actually that's a lie. That was a lie. Most of this is not normal. I'll be sad because of the house? My house or your house? I think your house is going well. I fully welcome your house being the better house. It's like, it's a cow style house here. Okay, I need more of these. And here we go. Do you like building and stuff with when you play? Because I know you said that you don't usually, you said that yesterday that you don't usually do the automation stuff in Minecraft. You don't really do that because that's like weirdly hard or something about that. But then I think you said that you do like the delay. Oh no. Not the chat delay. I'm gonna have to wait for a couple seconds so the context can catch up. Yee. Well, if you have any recommendations of what you think I should do building wise, feel free. Ideas for the build are welcome. I'm doing like almost like farmer's market, sort of. Let me see how tall this is. I can afford to chop this. Interesting. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I was like thinking and like hopping. Never said you were a good builder as Wild. I'll see if I can at least show you a nice build. I'm starting to question myself, like, exactly how I'm gonna approach this. Because I'm kind of using things right now that I'm not entirely used to using for builds, so a part of me is like, this is not going according to plan. I'm gonna try doing the original thing I thought about first. That's almost good. Almost. I want to do an arch. Yeah, very, very much noticeable. Goodness gracious. Okay, let me get out my sleeping bag and then sleep before I get jumped. I don't like that red dot. It's getting a little too close to me. Okay. Okay. At least he's not a creeper. I'm sorry. I have to keep remembering I'm being watched, and I'm just like, I'm like knowing that you're seeing me completely dodge everyone. Let's see. Alright. If I remove these two in the middle, I don't think this is gonna go. Okay, it's not an arch, but thank you for the head pat. Let's see. It's looking good, it's looking good. Okay. It's looking good. Okay, that one might be a little too closed in. The sound. You guys being addicted to the sound is just like hilarious to me. Okay. I don't know why, but I need to just make a ton of these things. There. Nice. There we go. Ah! You're living in a little mansion. Alright. I need to get up there. I think I'm gonna put something on those two. That might be too tall. But hold on. There's someone cutting grass outside, so I have to remember that that's probably getting picked up on the mic. But I'm kind of like, what's it called? So used to it that I keep forgetting that I have to mute when it comes on. Here we go. Ooh, these little things are interesting. Like, okay, I'm trying to figure out how I would use these things. What? These might be a little too weird. Paid week off? That's good. Just like randomly a vacation? Nice, nice. Very nice. Very good. Let me see how I feel about that. Oh, Minecraft started looking a little... You're doing... Oh! That's so good. I'm glad that they're paying you guys for that. Like, I feel like... I don't even know. I low-key feel like some of the companies like here in the US would just be like, well, you're not working, so we're not gonna pay you. And then leave people to their own devices. This door might actually have to go. This door might be the problem. And this arch also might be the problem. It's against the law? If it is against the law, that's also pretty cool. Have some workers' protections. Nice. Honestly, sometimes I get surprised by the rights that happen in other countries. Like, I think they said in like England or something, if something happens where your computer doesn't work, something happens to it, like it breaks in 5 years, that they have to like fully refund it or something, or give you a new one. I don't know if that's completely accurate, because my memory can be a little bit wiggly sometimes, but I'm pretty sure I heard that, and I'm just like, wow. You guys actually have protections. That's so wild. Yeah, I think so. I'm not too sure though. Like take that with like a grain, a big grain, maybe even a salt lamp. Not even a grain of salt. Take that with a salt lamp, cause I can't remember the full details, but I know it had something to do. It had something to do with not being able to like screw people over. Had something to do with the computer being refunded. Your job, or you mean like universal healthcare sort of thing? Let's see here. How tall did I make this? 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. That's good. So it's like full all color. Actually, what is your job? What is your job? Because I know, is it like, does it have to do with automation? Like you already have a job kind of in your field already? Do. I need to go get that thingy I saw. I'm pretty sure that the wood is supposed to connect to. But if I get some, that would be pretty. But I don't have that right now. Let's see. Last week I got hospitalized and stayed at the hospital for a full week and didn't have to. That's so good, bro. That is just like, I know this is like very like US coded of me to say, but like that, it just feels like so unbelievable to me. Like, Dread, like you actually you actually have workers' rights in healthcare. That's crazy. Is this a stone cutter? No. I have to actually get a stone cutter. What were you actually, that might be an invasive question for me to ask, but are you okay? Were you hospitalized for, like, are you okay? Stone cutter. Do. Stone urn. Let's just see all the options here. Noise. I'm an intern on a big company, automotive company, and my job is to help the sales teams explaining to our clients all the engineering. Oh, that's good. You're gonna be like so well networked already. Like, what? That thing is looking really Resident Evil. But, you're gonna like. Hold on, I actually need to actual fight back. No, you'll not. Ah, I forgot that you guys are do things. Anyways, what I was trying to say is, you're gonna be so well networked. Miss barks a lot. Looks like she needs a little bath. Okay, that is not what I want. Let's try this one. So a bacteria thought that living in my intestine was good for it, and well, on Monday. Oh, I'm glad you're fine now though, but that doesn't sound like a good time. Does not sound like a good time at all. But the goal is a job that takes me out of here. You're trying to leave Brazil? Why does nothing I place actually connect? Okay, this thing connects. It has to be a full block, maybe. Every Brazilian of my generation. Every Brazilian of your generation wants to leave Brazil. Would you go to, like... Yeah. I just need to get these things out of here. I'm trying to figure out, like, I know I'm being kind of picky, but I just want to figure out what block to place, but I feel like they're forcing my hand. Like they want me to use a solid block or something. Okay, let's use a strict log. I hate it. I hate it. But we're gonna have to just do it. Where would you go? Like, I know you want to visit Chile, but I'm guessing that's probably for a vacation. Oops. For a vacation? Or would you, like, want to just be there so that you can be close to those pretty mountains and things? Yeah, I did my undergrad in graphic design, but I'm doing my master's in computer science, and that's taking me a while because, like, I wanted to do more like a combination thing, like UX UI, and I also kind of wanted to actually, like, network properly and further my education. Yeah, but since I started in graphic design, it's been kind of more like a harder journey, since, like, everyone around me is like, oh, I've been programming since I was like 5 or some nonsense, but I have to actually do a bunch of crazy stuff. So I had an internship for the last 2 summers, kind of doing some UX UI work. But kind of. It was making like a GUI. Oop, let me feed my dog. There you go. I'm so sorry. But I definitely can learn more. But I think I'm pretty good on. It's like I know how to do the things I know how to do. That's all I can say. I know how to do the things I know how to do. But there's definitely a lot of things I don't know how to do, and a lot of things I need to get better at. Like, if someone's like, hey, do you know this? Like, no, I actually cannot help you with this whatever programming thing. Honestly, if I were you, like, I heard a lot of good things about either Germany or Denmark, but I think I've also heard that it's like really cold, but Canada. No, same. I'm with you with that. Like, I can do some things, but don't actually ask me for help. I will lead somebody, the blind leading the blind. But as for, honestly, if I could, I'd go to. I like how you're using my botched emotes. I have to finish those, especially now that you're like subbed. I'm like, oh geez, I need to start cooking up some rewards. But yeah, I have to finish that drawing. But what was I gonna say? Canada, man. Sometimes I wonder if I should try to get some kind of Canadian citizenship or something. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I don't know how much I can say without like completely doxing myself, but so like my mom and my dad are not from the US, right? Not, and like I sometimes I wonder, it's like, why'd you guys pick here, man? I just want healthcare, man. But anyways, that's just that on that. The US is pretty cool, but I don't know. It's sus when you can go bankrupt for like one medical emergency. But other than that, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I need a new. Nah. Hold on. Let's see. I need to get to the house. Where? House. I could probably just go here. Ah, no! Dog. What am I actually trying to do? Ah, I remember. I need to make myself an axe. Okay, maybe I should actually eat. Okay. Me and Miss Barks-a-lot gotta go to this house. my gosh. I have a few family friends in the US and Canada. They said they're willing to help, but I don't know. It's... If they're willing to help and it doesn't work out, you'll always be able to change your mind. I think you should go for it. I think it, like... I think you would have a lot of fun, especially... Either if you pick US or Canada, you would still be able to travel, like, in between them. And at that point, you could, like, figure out which one you like better, or if you like either of them at all. And gotta finish your education first. Yeah. If you're able to finish your education, you might be able to just, what's it called? Just find a company already from either the US or Canada, and then they'll just be like, you could really help me with this automation right here. And then I guess that'll just be even more incentive. Alright. We really traveled the whole world just to get these things. I just need... I think I want like another fence just around the perimeter. Holy moly. Miss Barks-a-lot got something for you. I'm getting a bad feeling. Like that one dude I'm scared of is gonna show up. What are your thoughts? Oh well, I really like computer science. My thoughts on it are, I don't know. I kind of just... I think that some parts of it I don't like that much, because I know the field is like... It can go from data science to like... things dealing with like mobile connections and like internet stuff, and or just like raw, just like I want to become a game dev or something. I don't think that... I think I have an appreciation for all of them, but for me personally, I think that I personally favor more on the app development, or if I could, I would go into game development, at least on the UX UI side. But I know that probably would lean more to the art side, because I would like to design interactions and like what the player actually sees, like like you see how like down here there's like my health bar and stuff like that, or if you're like using an app on your phone where certain buttons are pressed, or like the psychology based on like what someone would see and what they think it would associate with, and the ease of them finding those things. I think I'm really interested in that part, and I know that's not completely the most computer science thing ever, because it's like, because it's like more on the art side, but I don't know. Like being able to build that, program the interactions, but also have the visuals is kind of like my sweet spot. Why is bro's literally running away from Miss Barks-a-lot? I guess she's got mad bodies on her. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? I put this stuff down. I should probably sleep. Yeah, I think so. Like, I think that my designer side speaks louder when I'm trying to do computer science stuff, but my computer sciencey like love of like getting really technical side got really loud when I was doing graphic design. So I think that's kind of funny. But I just, for right now, yes, I think my graphic designer side is definitely screaming out. That's also why, like, for my streams and stuff, besides like my banner and like the waiting scene, which Zorad, he's like a moderator here. He designed that and drew it. But besides that, like my model, some of the badges I'm making and the emotes and my other model, those are all me. So I don't know. I like getting a little creative. This guy really wants me, but I'm not gonna fight him. So that I'm like rotating, I was like talking. Skeletons are afraid of dogs. I did not know that. That is very interesting. Let me sort. I'm like using 99% of my brain. Hold on. Do you want to see something actually? Hold on. This, I think, it's just on Minecraft, but I just like showing everybody. Hold on. It's on the other world. So when I got the create mod, I didn't really wanna do it because I thought it was like super complicated. But this has nothing to do with like, I like AI training, not gonna lie. I'm building a project around it right now. More like, yeah. Holy moly. Is the AI training related to automation type things, or is it more like LLM? So this is what I made with the create mod. And the only thing I could say, like, so this thing, I was trying to figure out the smallest engine I can make, and I saw somebody make a really small, hold on, I have to go outside to show you. It's a pet feeder. Do you have any pets, by the way? Because I know you said that in your previous house you had a cow that came with the house, but do you have any pets now? I actually don't know where the other stuff is, but I was trying to show you like my prototypes, but I actually do not know where they are. Hold on. And I won't be able to see them on the map either. But I have some. Either way, I'll just explain how this works. So, this thing is being powered by a mini steam engine right here. The biggest chonk of a cat. I feel like fat cats are my like fat cats are like a guilty pleasure for me, because like sometimes I just see really fat cats and I'm just like, Oh my gosh, like, is it wrong that I think this fat cat is just so much? Not that I would make a cat fat, but like, I don't know. I just can't help but smile when I see a cat that's a little chonky. I know I'm wrong for it, but I just think they're cute. I just think they're cute. Like, one time, when I was younger, I was volunteering at an animal shelter, and they had a cat, and her name was literally just Fat Cat. Her name was just straight up Fat Cat. And I forgot who they got her from. But, I don't know. I guess some, like, old lady was turning in, like, 2 cats, and they were both fat, and one was orange, and the other one was a turtle shell. It adds personality. Personality as they, like, look at you and stare at you no matter what you're eating. But yeah, her name was Fat Cat, and she was just like really, really fat. And sometimes I wonder how, because she was like a indoor-outdoor shelter cat, because the shelter had like an open design. And I guess like some of the cats that that weren't up for adoption would just like hang out in the cat area, but also have access to outside. And I know that doesn't sound like normal, but it was just like a weird shelter. It was just a weird shelter. And this cat, Fat Cat, would just like go up and eat her food. But like, I don't even know. And then walk around and get a bunch of exercise. And I still have no clue why she was that big. But here's this. Okay, explaining this. So there's it's powered by steam engine with blaze burners. This is like the smallest steam engine you could have that actually runs. So this gets enough power up, and there's a couple of gear shifts and stuff going on right now. And I have this also set up so I can track the speed. I think it's broken now, but you know. And I have a controller here. Because I really wanted to make a van. And they didn't have any, I couldn't find any van designs that were like this, that were like a mini house. Yes. Focus mode is on. So here, that controller transmits to here, and it can cause like the gears to turn. So there's one for this side and there's one for this side, because when you put 2 gearboxes together, they actually just change the direction of the other one. So it had to be like this to get this side and this side turning in the same direction. So here, just sends some power. When you activate the signal, it just sends a little bit of power in. And when some power is sent into these tires, it causes them to turn. And the signal is reversed for this side. So these can also turn. So it's like, if I want to activate these and I get these to turn, or I get those and I get those to turn, and I get them to turn in different directions based on the input here. The back part of this also has similar instructions, but there's something cool here. Because there's some stuff underneath, for tracking speed and stuff. But let me actually get back into the van. This requires me to actually drive the van. And this thing, I'm trying to, on one of my, I have a time set day, please. What? Oh, to turn today. Okay. Do. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Either way. Some control seats here. Everybody's dying. Okay. So... Clown had to go. I can run people over. Yep. I could probably run these slimes over. I actually don't know why running people over actually works, but... So, a couple things that I did, right? So we have the normal turn, right? But this thing is pretty big. So you have your normal turn, but I actually made a turn in place too, which is activated with space. So what this does is I made it so, because I was trying to figure out how to make it turn well, I figured out, which I'm pretty sure is probably like already a thing, but I figured out in this moment, even though it exists in the real world, that if I reverse some of the wheels, like this side going in one direction, this side going another, I can have a turn in place, which works to get into some like smaller areas. I think I can also go backwards. Hold on. Right? So turn, you can go backwards as well. Turn backwards, turn in place backwards. That one was a little... Oh! I can show you the bottom. Here. E. Here are some signals to control the gear shifts. Here's a car that does that in real life. That's pretty cool. The turn-in-place car for perfect parallel parks. I also have... I made... a little horn there, because underneath this is like a solid block, and then a belt. So basically, I had to like do a bunch of crazy stuff to try to get the perfect van, and that's what made me kind of fall in love with the create mod. And I want to do other cool stuff because I think it would be like cool to have almost like a Howl's moving castle type thing going on. But basically, and I know the space isn't really used that well right here, right now, but trying to make like a mini house, so like you'd be able to cook here, some storage here, and then up here would have your equipment, like, not equipment, like crafting table, things like that. Here's the magic thing, ceiling to hang out. So you can like be on the ceiling and then look and be safe. And if I could find my prototypes, which is probably around here somewhere, I decorated the top of another prototype, but yeah. Anyways, that's this that's this car. I need to get better at explaining it. But there's just so much going on with it. It is my baby. It took me so many days to try to... Yeah. I have Farmer's Delight. Got some Farmer's Delight here. So I should probably be able to make better food for me and Miss Barks-a-Lot. But yeah. Look at her, she's so happy. Okay, now back to the actual thing that I was mentally struggling with remembering that I was trying to do. I have to build this place. Alright. This is going to be... I can't make it look too much like a cage. That would be unfortunate. It's supposed to be like a pretty place. I should probably just open this side up then. But I think then it might be too open. I had a scientific research last year about transmission axle, and it gave I'm glad I could be of some inspiration. Here we go. Alright. I don't think so. There's like no real wall in here, but that's okay. Because this is for a cow. It needs to have open space. Alright. One, two. Yes. I figured that it was probably too quiet to just have the music off all the time. Because I'm kind of like, I'm a little bit of a weirdo. So on my own, I kind of don't listen to music. But, so then I just like realized that maybe this is too quiet. Okay. I think I really want to open up one of these walls. I have to just figure out which. I think this is pretty okay, and then I need to do that. I want to do that one trick where you have where is this? Is there any projects right now that you're like, well, I'm sure you probably have multiple projects going on right now, like especially with your automotive job and school in general, but is there any that you're like particularly excited for? Let's see here. Did a cow eat your shoes? Let's see. I think I could probably make this like... Or would that be too busy? Maybe. Sure, let's say it counts. That's funny. Ah! Okay, okay. The way this looks like I'm building an actual house, and this is like the skeleton. Okay, I just want to see if that would be too much. That would be too much, yeah. Let's see if it's just like partial. I think partial is okay. Oh no, it's uneven. New plan. Actually, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. I think that's like more open looking. And I think I'm just gonna cover a personal project that is a wheel for race games that I'm excited to. A wheel for race games. So it's manufacturing of like, so it's kind of, how should I say, I've seen people do almost like truck simulators where they have like a really advanced setup. Is it something like that you're saying? Where you're trying to make thank you. Are you trying to make like a process that speeds up the manufacturing of that? Let's see. The wheels, the race car. Let's see. What is the thing that I'm looking for? This. Okay, ran out of sticks. How am I just realizing how long it takes to actually build? Manufacture a wheel. Okay. What does the project entail? Like how far? I think if I knew a bit about how far you are, and I'd probably understand it more. Like, what are you doing right now in the project? Ah! No! Thank God. I'm at the waiting part. Oh no. Jeez, how much more do you have to wait then? Ah! E. Oh my gosh. Until payday. Oh, that's why you're so excited for your payday. Well, when you pass the waiting part, and payday comes, I guess you're gonna have to like buy something for it. I will be excited to hear the update on how it's going. If you have a little time during just chatting to give a look at, I'm gonna, yeah, woo! I'll have time. I'm just gonna probably finish the top roof of this here. There's a lot of decoration stuff that I think is going to improve the look of this thing, so it doesn't look so much like a jail. And hold on. Exactly. I'll probably enter the just talking part pretty soon. I just want to finish this part. And then I can see the thingy. Let's see here. Yes! Why is your... You know, I just remember, like, sometimes I just, like, forget and I'm like... I just, like, remembered, like, why am I doing this? Like, well, actually, what am I building? And then I remembered. I have to make sure the cow has the most bougie place. Alright. Why am I like hearing stuff? Okay. Here. Here. 1, 2. Not here. Oops. Alright, alright. Here. Here. This looks pretty neat. I just need a little bit more. Oh no. I ran out of wood. Now I have to go back to that forest and suffer. Where's my dog? I need you. Miss Barks-a-lot is tired of this. Alright. Probably gonna leave a floating tree, but you know. Sometimes you have to... Actually, no. Let me stop. I know I have to actually just take it down. But the tree is so big! No! Okay, thank God, thank God. Alright. Alright. House temporary. And... these thigh-highs saved my life. Yes. Wow, she's really been cleaning house. Okay. I have to remember the mission. This is... let me just do all of them. And I don't know why that thing scared me, but here we are. Okay. Now. No. Here we go. And no. Bro, why do I keep putting in the wrong direction? Sir. Ah. Wrong key. Okay. This is the final row. Why do I feel like I just heard a notification, but I actually can't see the notification? Hold on. Oh, thank you for the follow. I keep forgetting what my notification sounds mean, so I was like, wait a minute. Thank you so much for the follow. Here we go. And okay. Okay. Actually, that's not supposed to be there. Okay. Okay. Let me just clean up this of all the dirt. Dirt is my favorite building tool. Okay. The body of the house is finished. I want to add some decoration, like hay. I want like a hay corner. I want some wood on the side. Some lanterns. Some lights. And it's going to make this look a lot less empty. I'm probably gonna put some vines up there. I want to get your cow and put it up there, but like I wonder if they're gonna be safe. Hold on, let me get a lead. Yes. Gotta make sure this door is closed. Can't have you escaping. I thought I had a lead. Hold on. String. This. Sort. We're gonna make a lead right now. Actually, I should probably just make the lead up there. No, we're making the lead. Yes. Also, welcome to the stream, Nox Luna. Yes, I can hold the cow, but like I need to keep this cow from escaping. Okay, that's not the one. This. And Nox Luna, if there's any animals that you really like, also since it's modded, there's like a bunch of other animals too, like ferrets and things that you would want to do, let me know. Catch me like spending this entire Minecraft game playthrough just like making people into animals and then just giving them pretty houses. I'm doing well. How are you? Yes. Spider? I can I can definitely make you a spider. We're gonna have to find a way to I'm gonna have to find a way how to get the spider to not murderize me. But I will try. I know where there's a spider spawner. Chillin'. That's good, that's good. Let's see. I wonder if there's other types of spiders. Hold on. Spider. Let's see. There's cave spiders. Spider cookie. Jumping spider. I think there's probably gonna be a jumping spider somewhere, and I don't know where. But if it's like spider mother, okay, I've never run into these before. Legend peacock spider. Okay. Other than the regular Minecraft spider, there is a jumping spider and whatever this is. And these are two like this one might actually be friendly, but I have no clue where this spider would be. I have no clue. But I might actually be able to get you into a jumping spider. We need some vines in here. Let's see. Yes. Okay, for right now, we're about to enter this chatting stage. So, Mr. Nutsu is gonna, is gonna show me, what's it called? We're gonna see the driver wheel. And if you have anything that you'd like to share, or videos, I'd be happy to watch. That's like my favorite thing to do in the just talking part, just like I don't know, watching short videos together and seeing pictures. And when I come back, I'm probably like for next stream gonna just decorate this place with some lights and stuff. So Mr. Natsu here is not like completely surrounded by nothingness. There's straw bale. Let me bookmark that recipe. Got some tatami mats that might be nice. Uh-oh, gotta feed the dog. Oh no, you're somewhat good. Ah! Yes, I'm very new to streaming. I just destroyed this. Oh my gosh. I've been streaming for almost a full month now. I made this account and have been trying to like plan for it since I think around December or October. But now I'm like actually trying to like do it, and yeah. So be prepared to see me fumble and have like a bunch of technical difficulties since I barely understand some of these things. Okay. Ooh, I'll have to check out your account. I'm always interested in seeing, are you a VTuber or are you, what's it called? I guess the opposite of VTuber would just be like a regular streamer. I was like trying to figure out if there's like a term, but I was like, wait a minute. Get in this house. I see, I see. Okay. Let me save and quit to title so that we can enter the just talking. I use a site that shows free courses from good. It might help you if Blender or anything. Oh yeah, you can definitely. Oh, well, I have to actually press allow here. Yeah, you can definitely send that. I think that links kind of act up, and it might also be because my moderation is like, I don't know, maybe I have it set too high or something. So I saw somebody before have like a lot of spaces, and that ended up working out. Although I'm a digital artist, I like doing this stuff for different streamers. I see, I see. 1 second. Let me just press. Okay. Uh-oh. No, they're getting censored. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Window capture. We're gonna get this thing to do its thing. And I have to fix window capture. There we go. And I can turn off Minecraft. Okay. Alright guys. We are in the just talking stage. And speaking of just talking, I should probably change the name of the stream. Interests. If I spelt this wrong, I'm so sorry. And done. There we go. We are all ready now. Alright. Mr. Nitsu, what driver wheel are we talking about here? Direct drive. Oh. Direct drive mechanism is a mechanism design where force or torque is a prime mover is transmitted directly to the effector device, such as drive wheels of a vehicle, without involving any immediate couplings, such as gear train or a belt. Is this what you're talking about? Also, Nox Luna, if you have any things that you want to look at together, let me know, okay? And we can look at some things that you're interested in as well. Let's see. Our character. So is this what you're trying to manufacture? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was like wondering. I was like, huh. I needed to scroll down in the chat. I was like not seeing half these things. Hold on. So what do you do in this stage? We just okay, hold on. Can stimulate up to 15 newtons of force, a lot. And I need to create it from ground zero. Yes. Lux Luna says sure. Mitsu says yes. And then I plugged into my computer to play games. Seems like Iron Man heart is crazy. If Iron Man had this in his chest, like, jeez. Like, this is kind of a lot. Plug it into your computer to play games. Manufacturing this from ground zero is wild. Factoring. Okay. No, those are just wafers. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they are. Try. You did say you wanted to make a DIY channel. Then Iron Man can play games in his suit. He probably already does. Like, Jarvis, boot up, I don't know, Fortnite or something. Reddit. Steering wheel. Oh. This is the thing you're trying to make. I see. Let's see what Reddit says. Steering wheel with hoverboard motor. I'm just not good with those. Really. What if this was you? When they said it was in Brazilian, and I'm like seeing this. Like, I'm wondering, like, what if this is actually your video right here? You did say you wanted to make a DIY channel, and you did say you wanted to make this. Let's see. Let's just put that in the other tab. I guess accept all. I don't know. No! I don't want to sign in. Okay. YouTube is so evil for that. Sure. I don't mind looking. As long as Twitter doesn't actually. Why is everything in a? Also, guys, I'm not Romanian. I guess because I use a VPN, and everything's going crazy. But I'm not even setting it to Romania, so that's actually interesting. No. Okay, hold on. Class Central can't send the link. It's okay. Hold on. Let me just do both these things. Class Central. Oh, for the blender. I should actually show you guys my possum. free. We should have a day. I think I'm gonna do a day where I have a stream that's just like going fully through a Coursera course or something and like learning everything. Like, I'm pretty sure there's probably like a good like 6-hour course to do in a stream. What? Says you haven't posted. Oh, it's probably because I need to sign in. Oh. I did the donut one. I also listen, I did the donut one like at least twice. I did the donut one at least twice. Hold on. Let me fix this thing so I can actually... Hold on, let me actually fix this thing so I can look at both of your sites. I'm gonna just switch to this. I can try. But I think let me try your website here first. I am a little bit limited on things that I can look at. Okay, this is gonna be really lame of me, but I don't think I'll actually be able to, but I can definitely I have your user now, and I can definitely check it out off stream. You will see me you will see me like in comment under your post. I can promise you that. But I can't actually do it right now because I think that just logging into my account on stream and doing all that just sounds crazy. Alright. Is there anything else that you would like to show? Let me see if I can find my possum as well. There's like a tutorial. I guess I don't really have like, I have a personal Discord, but I don't have I don't I don't have a Discord for my streaming stuff yet. I don't worry. I will literally go and see your posts after stream. Don't worry. I'm like actually don't have all my stuff together. Hi Weaves, hi. We're just like on the chatting stage right now. Mr. Nitsu showed me this here, and I actually wanted to search up if this was on here. It is not direct drive. Okay, I don't think it is. Oh wait. I think it is here. Or actually, maybe not. I don't think that's the same thing. Jeez. Anyways, how are you doing, weebs? I'm kind of just like a mess right now. I'm just like a mess. I can't figure out how to. That's good. When's the test? Yeah, I had to get a new one. I still have my old one that I'm having for what's it called? Yes. I have my I have my old one that and I'm just keeping that one for nostalgia reasons because it literally survived everything. But yeah, I made a new model yesterday. Or was it no, I'm pretty, yeah. It was the day before yesterday, but then I used it yesterday. No, it is still PNG. It just has mouse tracking. So, thank you. Guess this whole subreddit's about direct drive. People make screens like this? Yeah, one day I want to get either a 3D model or a 2D model, but I'll have to like actually see if oopsies, that's not it. I'll actually have to see, is it possum clean or just possum? If my blender skills can be up to par. Cause since I am not since I am not a straight up possum. This is a holy grail. Yes, this subreddit is a holy grail. Let me exit object mode and go to edit mode. No. Where are my colors? Has it been so long that I don't even know where my stuff is? I want to show you guys my possum, but I'm like, actually, like, do I actually remember? View it or make yourself, because I can show you. Not Vroid. I don't think I don't think Vroid's gonna allow me to do the thing that I want to do. But I can. A tutorial for specifically PS1 models is interesting. It would be kind of funny to have almost like a low poly pumpkin. And I'm trying to remember which one is the possum that I'm looking for. Hold on, I'll just show you guys the possum. How does one do this? Where is Blender? Is it possum clean or is it just possum? I don't remember. I need to start actually labeling my things. But yeah. Mr. Netsu, you gotta get a big screen like this. if you if you're gonna get your direct drive set up, you need to also have this giant, huge screen that I've never seen before. Like, this is so crazy. I know about curved monitors, but this is something else. Let's see. What? Why is Blender not showing? The VTuber is called Start. I need a full-time job for this. Yes, for the monitor, you gotta get a lot of. You gotta actually have some funds put away for that one. But oh my gosh, hold on. Star StarCraft. He has a 6-hour tutorial making PS1's model. Start in Blender. I do have a 27-inch curved monitor. Okay. Man, I have a curved monitor that I got like years ago, but I actually don't know how big it is. I'm gonna have to measure it, but I don't know. I feel like I feel like I almost want a more dramatic curve, but like, at the same time, I actually don't know what it does. Maybe I'm just not like the monitor I'm using right now actually is my drawing tablet, so I can like lie on my bed as I stream. Because if I just to sit in my uncomfortable chair for too long, I'm gonna have back pain. But let's see here. Um, how can I get Blender to show up? All right, we're gonna have to figure this out. Okay, window capture. Okay, okay, this is working. Okay, Possum Clean is working on this side. Yes, I am just on my bed with a drawing tablet. My drawing tablet's it's it's a Huion tablet, so it has the screen and stuff. And I got it in like all the way back in college, and I have my computer at my desk, and my desk is against my bed, so I just like I just like have my keyboard and mouse on the bed, and then the drawing tablet, so I can like use my computer but not actually be at my desk, because that's something else. That's something else. It's not the most comfortable chair. It's literally it's literally a folding chair. Literally, I'm just not gonna sit at that. How to learn to draw while looking at screen. Oh, you mean without looking at the screen? Yeah, I don't know how people do it. But this is my possum right here. My little possum. Oh, you know what? That's probably why I'm not seeing my possum's texture. I probably moved its image file. Dread, rest in peace. But I actually made a whole texture. My chair is wooden thing. The wooden chair. A horse killed me. No. Weaves. You gotta try to do set at your bed or something. But yeah, listen. When I oh my gosh, yeah, the texture. The texture is where's my texture? What did I do? It's been so long that I'm just like, bro, I actually don't know. Okay, that's not it. That's just other stuff. What am I even clicking into? At least the lines are still working properly. I need to actually go and locate that because I'm not going to repaint that. But anyways, this is the possum that I made. This is the clean, so I guess I deleted all my botched versions. Hold on, let me switch it to... Yeah, I wanted to do like... I wanted to be like fully... I even took like some pictures, because I had it... I got a plugin to make it look like it was like pixely, so I can make it look like it's part of an old 2DS game. But let me show you the non-clean version so I can show you all my mess ups. Yeah, I'll do that in just a second. Cause I don't know. My computer kind of low-key unorganized. Hold on. Let me go... No, that's a pumpkin. This pumpkin I did not make. Zorad made this pumpkin. But it is useful for me to like draw the pumpkin at different angles. Where is my regular possum? This? Weren't we just here? No, this is a non-clean version. Bye. Thank you for coming. I'll have to look more into what's it called? The direct drive DIY stuff. Bro, I only know how to do animals, man. I literally, like, I can't wrap my head around how people make, like, anime girls and stuff on this. Like, this is just, like, this is just a chubby possum. Like, once, basically, boom, have a plane, shape the plane, you know, extrude, make little shapes, extrude. Like, that's all this is. I can do PS1 bodies, maybe PS2. Yeah, same. Like, maybe I think I could make a PS1 person. My poor possum. Okay, let me stop showing this guy and actually just switch back to the thing. That's what all 3D is. Yeah, all 3D is just planes. Just planes and extrudes. I just don't know what type of extrudes and planes. Like yes, technically, if I think about it, I'm like, maybe I'd be able to make an anime girl, but she'd probably look very uncanny valley. Okay. I have to put this to the side. Mr. Natsu said that there's a lot of cool Blender courses here for free. So I'm thinking about doing a stream where I like do a Coursera thing, but maybe finding out how to do like an anime girl on Blender or something would be fun. But now that you're here, weebs, we can probably... Let's see if YouTube's actually gonna work. Okay. What were we watching? Amnesia. This is not... Where's the no commentary one? Yeah.
Rebound and
Welcome back. I was just telling Weaves about like this course thing that you showed me. It's I think it's like a way to find where all the free courses are. So probably gonna do some kind of thing. Do a blender day. I have to get it. I have to get it. I low-key forgot. Listen. You Are My Hero is crazy. What about me? I just showed you the tab. Let's see. But yes. Thinking about doing a blender day or something else, and that emoji gift is so funny. Let's see. Probably something more. I have to probably step up from the possum though. So if there's like one where they're actually just making like an anime girl or something, like this one. Okay, this one actually looks interesting. Oh, this is mostly texture painting, but I still like how it has 2D lines and things. If they're using the grease pencil, this is like very, very, very well done, but I think there's something else going on here. Something like this, I'd probably like. I love 3D modeling. The better I can make my jank models, the better my stream aesthetic. I think your model is already good. I like the only thing about your model that I think you would want to change is just like the glitches with the expressions, but that's just like the expressions that like that glitch doesn't even happen that often. But your model is really good. Cell shading. I want to see the most anime girl looking anime girl. This is too realistic. This is just hair. Okay. This is something. This is something. Bringing her to life from 2D to 3D. This is something. I wish actually, do they show us the final version? I don't think so, but I trust them. Just based on this, it's looking pretty good. To tell a crazy career. Here in Brazil, for no reason at all, people think that running electricity from the wall to heat the bath water is normal. Oh, I think, is that when they have like a, are they putting like a something directly connected to the wall into the tub to heat the water? Like a rod or something? It's a VNyan issue. My model worked fine in other tracking with the binary texture shading support. The shower. What? I'm gonna have to see to understand. Why do you only use VNyan then if other ones work, Weebs? Are you looking for another one right now? People die if house is not well grounded, cause you will be on the ground. Oh no. Electric showers. tracking. I see. I guess it's just a necessary loss then to have the expressions not work properly and things. But it doesn't happen all the time. And the scary one seems to work. It's so wild. Risk, like, getting electrocuted just because he wanted to take a shower. I wish I could actually see. Oh, you know what? Not gonna lie, this right here is actually looking very familiar. I don't know. Why do I feel like I've actually showered with something that's like this before? Where it's like you turn on the heat with like a light switch on the side. Like, actually, actually this part right here is looking familiar. This part right here. I kind of like it when I accidentally get glitched to scary face for a frame or two. And we have the gas one, so it's literally a choice. No. But, you know, I'm guessing the, what's it called? I'm guessing the electric one heats up faster than the gas one. Or is it just because, like, I guess like having gas to power it all the time would be a little bit of a menduxai, as the Japanese would say. Let's see here. This looks really dangerous. This right here. These just exposed. Like, why this one. The other ones looked okay. This one looks particularly dangerous. Shared with me with a hot shower. Nothing can go wrong. Jeez. It's a bit cheaper, but it's faster because it's, yeah. Instantaneous hot water or instantaneous death. Gotta flip the coin. Hot water and death. Me waking up in heaven because I wanted a steamy shower.
Recover with the planet fit.
Oh no! Mr. Dutzy, don't die! Like, I was like, wait a minute. If you don't die. A cold shower once in a while won't kill you. I think we're yeah, there's like that guy on the table that's kind of naked. Yeah, we're about around here. Bye. Thank you for coming again, and thank you for subscribing. Don't die in the hot shower. And next time, I think if it's like we have another just chatting, I'd actually like to go and see maybe a video on YouTube of somebody doing the DIY direct drive. Naked table dude wishes he had an electric shower head right now. Right now I started this video with weebs last time, and we have an hour left to see of Amnesia the Dark Descent. I can't full screen this because I can't have anyone thinking I'm actually playing. It's like, actually, I would not be playing this game that well. I would be definitely a cabinet hider. Let's see. Let me know. Let me know if this is too loud, weebs. If it's too loud, I will put the volume down. Oh, I just said I wouldn't full screen. Habits, people. I'm consuming the story. How is it not play? No, I have to get the trauma, or else I'm not actually playing. Oh yeah, I was playing Resident Evil before this. Oh my gosh, and like, there was like a part of it where it was like 20 minutes. Besides my model not picking up the right mic, so it wasn't really working. There was like 20 minutes of just pain, because like, I don't think anyone was like in the stream yet, so I was just like watching. Nobody was in the stream yet, so I'm just like, bro. I was terrified. But then, yeah. But then, Zeno came by, and he's like another streamer that, met him on Twitter, and we're trying to like collab or something soon. So I was like, bro, come help me with this. So then he stopped by, and it was like, okay, I guess, but like I was still terrified, and yeah, I kept getting jumped. I had to save an end game because I just couldn't deal with the stress. I couldn't deal with the stress. I wish I could see. Listen, scared me is just clinging to the walls. It's in the first. It'll probably be in the first part of this VOD. It'll be a little weird because it'll be no talking. Well, they would be talking, but my model wouldn't be talking, I guess. Just looking around. But feel free to go and see me cling to the walls and be terrified with nothing happening. Either way, is this too loud or good volume? Scared you is a very talkative person. Me too. Scared me is trying to buy time. Scared me is trying to... Hold on. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Let me fix it. There we go. This is off topic, but I'm kind of happy that you thought my new PNG model was like a regular VTube model. I'm like, yes, that means it's expressive. Nice. If I get some expression changes on this, who will know the difference? Who will know the difference? No one. Oh, and weaves. Like, I have a command. I have a command now. I have a head pat command now. It's the head pats. Yes. I feel like everybody, last time nah, there's no HP, just regular head pat spelled out. I honestly think if it was shorter, people would be using it a lot more because, what was it the other day? I think it was yesterday when I used this model for the first time. I was like, guys, actually, I have a head pat command, and everyone started spamming it. It was wild, and then I was like, do you guys like really want to give me head pats or maybe use like the animation like really nice? And they're like, actually, it's the sound. They really, everyone really liked the little jingle sound. So now I have to figure out what other interactions to include. Also, while this is doing this, I'm going to have a little snack. It's cool, the jingle, the little movement. I'm not too about HP, but typing it so I made it shorter. You have to let people work for the head pats leave. That's why. That's why in your streams you get head patted so often. Cause I just need to hit like 4 keys. Exclamation point, H, P, and then enter.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Maybe I need the extra affection. Uh-huh. When the head pats heals you, making your day infinitely better. Removing all the trauma.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Weebs. Not you starting again. Here's your next line. Actually, this is like one of my most hated places. This place traumatized me. I hated this level. I don't think it works with other stuff on it. Thank you for the head pat. I just can't figure out what other interactions to do. Oh. It is very Jingles. Spritz bottle? That would be funny.
August
I'm thinking,
1839. I can't
yes,
stop
a bonk,
sweating
a
and
poke.
shaking. The warding
I'm
ritual
thinking
was
if I do a
not
spritz
something of
bottle,
sane
I'd
mind.
like to
I did not
make
even
it so
realise
that
the
something
dungeon was
happens to
still
my
in use.
fire.
Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be
He's a
led
guy
astray
truck.
by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Blue fire. I was thinking about if someone puts like water on me, that my flames kind of go out completely. And then after some time, I will be multitasking. Welcome back, Mr. Datsu. We're watching this game here. Well, I think I already told you this, but yeah. Reminding Weebs of his trauma. We're thinking also about like what other interactions besides the head pats.
Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything.
Yeah, I
Alexander,
think
soon I won't even be able to move.
I'm thinking
Your life is safe.
the fear I felt playing this.
But very fascinating.
Here, wait, let me pretend to be you for a second. You're gonna be like, you see down here? This part right here, this level actually caused me severe PTSD and I'll never recover. Look at this dude. Somebody come free him. He probably thinks that Daniel is back to torture him.
Thank you. You
This was actually horrible, what they're doing.
My name is Agri.
Hold on, let me hear what they're saying.
Daniel? Like a prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm.
Without an orb, are there multiple?
That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken.
Does the orb make you immortal?
I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
That's interesting. This is Alexander's friend, who is immortal, who Alexander just left tied here for years. Jeez. Like, because he's immortal, we actually, like, that could have been 100 years ago, 200 years ago.
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous.
I kind of low-key think that immortality would be kind of horrible. Like, if I'm immortal, I'd at least, like,
Would you please
like loved ones and friends to be immortal with me, and maybe like some pets and stuff. But I think at some point of knowing people, they almost feel like less of strangers and more of like, this can sound weird, but I feel like with siblings, like you ever just hanging around like a family member that you're really really close with, and you don't really register their presence as like a presence rather than just like you're fine with being immortal but it would also suck. Like maybe like, okay, you could be immortal age wise or you could be immortal invincible wise. The crazy thing is if you start thinking about the end of time, because you will be there and after as well. Oh, you know, you're right, Mr. Natsu. Like technically if you're immortal and invincible, even if the whole sun explodes you'll still be there, so you actually have to start worrying about that. The cold death of the universe alone. I was about to make the worst joke ever. I was like, when the universe ends, so the only thing left you can do is goon. Oh my gosh.
They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. His cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Weebs, you're like, I'm not wrong. Not wrong about that.
Oh, thank you. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look out!
To the border of the universe. Gotta find the edge of time. So there's something else to do other than goon. This guy just knows exactly what he needs to do. Gotta find my edge with this much time. Jeez. You know, the worst thing to happen is being immortal, Earth explodes, and like a more advanced alien race just happens to come by you and just like, oh, this thing never dies, and they start experimenting on you. But now you're just immortal, but like used for like alien stuff. Like, that might actually be worse. Like, the aliens are just like, oh, look at this. Or even if, like, you're immortal, let's say Earth doesn't. But that poses the question, are parts of you also mortal? Like, say you were going to go into the border. When you see how they say, like, 99% of the universe is made out of plasma? I'm about to make... That's absolutely crazy. Hold on, I have to allow this message. That one, let's see, hold on. In court, The Order of the Black Eagle spew their policies at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged, but by time, but not, but by anguish. Wait, aged not by time, but by anguish. My brain was like trying to figure out that sentence. We still don't know why this guy's immortal. Gooner Roulette is crazy. They say like being born is like a raffle, cause like you won the race, but like winning the race across the entire universe, and that's where the true impressiveness is. I kind of find it weird. We were the fastest is crazy.
Incredible. You found Vile's recipe.
I kind of find it weird how like fish just can like, that's kind of what the ocean is if you think about it. I was spawned is crazy.
Let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and pass upon it via the skies. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from
For a short.
will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of.
Why doesn't this guy just free him?
You won't be able to save me.
Does he even feed this guy? This guy's not looking fed right now. Looking like Miss Barks a lot. This might show me an alternative end to the one I took. It really might. It really, really might. There's... What is down there that you have to attach meat? Not liking that. Let's hope this guy gets a good ending. I could not play this without turning around like 10 times. That's all you needed? A bone? Are you serious? All he needed was a bone? Hold on, I have to read. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. What? Bro really said that good people are a burden to mankind. Bro's projecting so hard.
How much more am I supposed to withstand?
I don't blame you.
This one.
Like,
Prepare him.
this guy is giving me like a false sense of safety just because like I guess he knows where everything is and when to hide. It makes me feel like nothing will ever be behind you, but he just probably... What? What kind of torture machine? The kidnapper sat on her knee. Wait, the kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands. What? The kidnapper sat on her knees? Oh, okay. With her hands tied behind her back. Okay, but like, if you're the kidnapper, why are you the one on your knees, tied up? That's the part that's confusing me. She felt her hands being lifted, and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. Whoa. That does not sound good. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Your next step, bro? Why? This player must be like some kind of, like, he probably played it like 5 times or something. Like, Daniel, because you're remembering all these sounds, that showed me that you're the one who did it. Why did you do this? Daniel is so evil. So crunchy. Resident 2's like, that's that satisfying crunch of a shoulder.
The cradle is ready.
Good. You're a man. How can you partake
I
in
guess, but like,
All right.
if one criminal tortures another criminal, it's like Daniel.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
This guy? Weaves, is this the same voice actor from the Stanley Parable guy that also is a dungeon keeper? Because like his voice literally sounds like the narrator from Dungeon Keepers. Like, I guess that's Alexander's voice or something, but it literally sounds
How can you partake in
like
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked.
this.
Don't pay his lies any attention.
That sounds exactly like him.
It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault.
Bro, like, bro sounds like he's about to open his mouth and say, another creature has entered your dungeon or something. Whatever that line was.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Jeez, not him, but sounds like bro. That's his exact voice.
Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything.
Very different. I'll have to not directly the Stanley Parable guy. Hold on. Look at all these random videos. YouTube doesn't even know what to recommend to me. What's it called? Dungeon Keeper. Is it Dungeon Keeper 2 narrator? All mentor speech.
30 minutes remaining. You have 20 minutes remaining. You have 10 minutes remaining. You have 5 minutes remaining. Your chamber is under attack. Your prison is under attack. Your life. The gods have blessed you with a king. The gods have blessed you with a guard. The gods. A warlock has become unhappy because he has no food. A warlock.
Yeah, this one's is definitely deeper. Is a deeper voice than this guy. How far did I go back?
Please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
I think it's the Dungeon Keeper is like, now that I hear them back to back, when he was doing his evil voice, it's definitely more evil than Alexander in this game or something. Not Alexander, whoever. I don't even know if that was supposed to be Alexander's voice. Bro's going. Whoa. The rapist hung upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his body, his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. Whoa. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Is this what the order does? Do they just like... I can't tell if this is like an actual order for... Whoa, they got a whole... They had a whole picture just showing, like, in case your brain didn't create the image that we wanted to create. Here's actually what happened, so that you know. The way he exploded. Basically, he gave his men that weird whine. Oh, they didn't even let me read that. What? I don't know why they didn't pause on this. Maybe because I already read it? Maybe not. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. The humans, well, that shows you that Alexander is not human, but it's like, what are you guys? I'm like, maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I just kept thinking they're vampires, but now I actually don't know. I can't stress enough the importance of straining the victims before proceeding? Actually referring to the people you're torturing to as victims is crazy. Like, that's kind of self-aware. Anyways, even the most timid creature can break out its fists of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. But it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continuing the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear. Simply by imagining it while applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks, to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. Bro, what? As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitriol and saturate the blood with its properties. I kind of remember this, like, reading about this slightly from before, but I actually don't remember why they needed it. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia, drink, and try again. Oh, that's a title drop right there. So Daniel literally drank that. Imagine Twitch algorithm trying to figure out to who recommend it. I don't know. If the Twitch algorithm is trying to figure out who to recommend this stream to, they'll be like confused. With like Resident Evil, Minecraft. Now we're like doing this. This thing is crazy. Especially if like, I don't know if the algorithm would like be able to like tell what's being talked about out loud. I guess they can through the chat and be like, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if Twitch is that advanced, but that would be absolutely crazy. But talking about like maximum sustained damage, so I guess that's why what's it called? Seeing him jump for the book was kind of cute. But like, I guess they were trying to only torture criminals then. But then maybe Daniel started just torturing regular people, and that's why they were like, yo, Dan, you're actually evil, bro. Like, when we were, sorry, I'm going like frame by frame, I'm trying to get this thing. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I've become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan, perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Considering there was like a little a literal child trying to get away, I'm wondering if Daniel just started like trying to torture kids. Like, bro just moved on to like regular people. That's probably also why they had those one... No, that doesn't make sense. Like, why did they kill the guys working for them without trying to harvest them for their blood? Little Alexander Lord drop. So that letter with the whole like love letter thing was from him then? Okay. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanium. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. They really just split up a whole novel and just like sprinkle it around the game. Like, how actually am I supposed to...
You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
The remaining... The remaining ore piece can be found in... this is just what to do. This is nothing to do with reading. Choir entrance. It had gone too far. The man was suffering as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. don't even know what that is. Oh. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. What are these people even up to, man? This is the kind of game where I feel like I need to see a timeline breakdown. Because, like, I know that information was given to me. I just actually don't know. Like, I feel like I need this explained to me blatantly. Yeah, we are getting close. Kind of. We got like we got like an hour left.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Pick the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries.
I'm starting to wonder if all these people were actually innocent. And they're just like... I don't know, something about how things are being said. It makes me wonder, were they actually criminals? Or did at some point, was that just the justification? But they weren't.
Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes. The shadow. It's close now.
All these leaders have an orb. They're doing rituals for the orb. Okay. Carefully cutting the man open made him think, This is how father must feel after his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. Yeah, there probably wasn't a trail, like, looking at the time period, they probably just able to, like, just kidnap anyone and nobody would look for them because they were just, like, peasants or something.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
I've lost the plot entirely. At this point, I'm just looking at the game for the visuals and atmosphere. Actually, Hold on. How am I even... There. Immediately gets bombarded with ads. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hi Artenzi. How are you doing? Not him going to the inner sanctum. I just like wish I understood. Like, actually, like I feel like if I read this whole thing, because I feel like I need, the way the story is, like, I know there's things happening, like, people are getting tortured, there's an orb, somebody's immortal, he's doesn't have his memory and he's like trying to get through it so he can cope by making himself lose his memory. But like now I'm like, actually I don't really know how all of those things connect. Like I know the what, but I don't know the why. So probably gonna read this after. Artenzi, we're mostly just, oops, let me unfull screen. We're mostly just like sharing interests, hobbies, and just looking at this gameplay here of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Weebs told me about this, I think it was like a couple days ago, and we got pretty far. I'll see, hold on.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes
Let's
and
see.
wheel. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs
Did this like go through your neighborhood or something? That sounds a little scary. Well, not even a little scary, like a lot scary.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until
Yeah,
they succumb.
Since I have the thing on one screen, I'm like searching it up on a other tab. Oh, yeah, we're just we're watching Amnesia. I just searched up the thing that you thinged, but like on a different thing, so so I wouldn't like end the video there. I am so sorry. That's actually crazy. I actually did not even know that this in particular happened. But I really shouldn't be surprised, genuinely. Considering that there's still like places like how do they say? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm like on the Wikipedia. Considering that like sundown towns still exist, this is kind of not surprising, but it is still still surprising at the same time. Like, what? 2017 too. I wouldn't be surprised if something like this happened right now, but 2017 is... It felt like the world was a little bit calmer around more like the early-ish 2000s, so that's actually surprising. Jeez. Not a clip. I'm seeing the pictures already. I'm not even sure I can... Hold on. I'm not sure I could have a video of it. I don't want to like have, if they say, if things are said in the clip that are like slurs or stuff like that. I don't think I really want that on stream. I'll definitely watch the clip on my own though, but this is kind of looking pretty... It's a documentary. I see. Okie dokes, okay. I'm okay with the clip then. Jeez. Okay, I think I have the short now. Let me just grab it. And I think this is it. It's like in a different language. Loud. Hold on. Where's the... How do I change the sound? Hold on, let me mute the site for a second so I can edit this. And then let me pause, bring it back, unmute the site. Bro. Artenzi, I did not think that we were talking. This is not what came up when I searched up this date. I'm just letting you know. I was like, geez, I'm so sorry that happened, that came through your town. This is not what I saw. This is not what I saw. I'll show you. I didn't think it was an actual storm. I thought you were just using that as a figure of speech. That's why I was like, I don't want to know if there's any slur. Like, I'll show you. Yeah, this is it. This is the thing. I just like on the other tab, and I was like, I thought that you meant this, and I was like, oh wow, that's so crazy. That's so. I'm so sorry. Like, that sounds so scary. 'Cause I'm like, I thought this is what you meant. I typed this in, and I was on the other window, 'cause I was like trying to type it up, and I was like, this is what came up. And then that's why I said, like, I don't want to play that on stream if there's gonna be. That's why I said I don't want to play this clip on stream. Like, I don't know. That's. Okay, okay. Okay. I have to do this again. Bro. Now the whole Wikipedia thing is there. That looks so sus. I guess two different things that are crazy happen on the same day. This is not even the storm. I think this is it. I was really like, bro, that's so crazy that, like, that sounds terrifying that that happened. And you'll see. Okay, I'll just go to images. Hold on. Yeah. These are some interesting trees. I thought this person was like shirtless for a second. Jeez. The cloud of the storm is funny. Guess it's kind of an interesting shape. This is crazy. The flooding looks so bad. Well, you said your roof got broken. Jeez. I've never heard of a bow echo before. This kind of looks like a baby developing or something. This is a whole fetus right now. Let's see. I wonder why they're not showing me as many pictures though. Maybe it's like they think that I wouldn't need that info or something. 5 killed. Jeez. Yeah. Reminds me of Nuke's top 10 videos I watched like on camera, but it's another big brother making nature survival YouTube videos with his little brothers making a type of shelter when they got a storm warning and a literal tornado came at them, and the only reason I was through the shelter was built. It's kind of funny. I gotta crawl myself back to Wikipedia. I guess I got to find out the actual name of the storm. Something about this has to be relevant. I'm sorry, I literally know none of what these words mean, and I'm just like, maybe that'll actually bring up something that I'm looking for. Just yeah, link it. I think I'm not getting as many proper results because it's like, yeah, I am confused. I don't know. I'm trying my best. Well, I'm really glad it wasn't. I'm really glad it wasn't the racism march. I was really like, jeez, that's crazy. Weaves, your next line better be this part of the game was enjoyable. Least traumatizing. I actually enjoyed this experience. This part of the game gave me good dreams and warm feelings. Exactly. This level was a breeze. I wish that. Okay, hold on. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. I'll get that link up. We did it. I think. I don't know. This looks similar. Like, pretty sure we saw this exact picture. Let's see. Yep, this is it. Okay, let me actually read out loud. I keep forgetting. Meteorological situation. On August 10th, 2017, around midnight, thunderstorm cells began moving from... I actually don't know how to pronounce this word.
Check.
Check. Oh, wrong place. Czech Republic and Germany. Around 2 a.m., several dangerous supercell thunderstorms formed over lower Silesian. I think that's Silesian or something. Okay, pretend I'm actually saying these words here. Around 5 a.m., a bow echo structure was visible. A powerful multi-cell bow echo system approximately 200 to 300 kilometers wide moved through the... Woodage?
Rebound and recover with the
Not
planet.
an ad. I'm not gonna see a whole ad, just a... Wood? I'm gonna just say which region. I'm so sorry for like butchering this. Northern Upper Silesia, Eastern and Central Greater Poland. Weaves, you're here to you're like Braves browser's like strongest warrior. You're just like get on. If you're not using Brave, you're not valid. They gotta get you on the sales team. Do. When it was giving crypto. Not the crypto. I will shield them to the end of time. Wild. Okay. I'm gonna try to read this the best I can, but I'm actually not that good at sounding out words I've never seen before. During half the day, it caused extensive wind damage, primarily in the central part of Woodage, western and central Mazovia, and the border between Woodage region, Greater Poland, and Lower Silesia. August, secondary warning was issued about thunderstorms with hail, not hail, valid until 9 p.m. the same day. The most violent storm occurred in the afternoon, giving the night of August 11th, 12th, 2014, a belt stretching from Lower Silesia through Greater Poland and Kujawi, Pomerania, and Warmia. Gust passage. Consequences. Material lost. Several countries here. Total estimate losses and destroyed buildings amounted to over PLN 250 million. Total amount of losses. Wow. Everybody's house is getting destroyed. It seems like there wasn't like many. It's unfortunate that there's any deaths at all, but let's see. From the other article, it seemed like there was like 5 people that died, but I'm pretty sure there's probably something here. Oh, cities. Communes in countries. Sorry, I skimmed. I saw this and I was like, countries. Let's see. Building destroyed, non-residential. We're left without electricity. Okay. No! 2 Girl Scouts died. Bro. That must have been actually very, very traumatizing for the girls that are there. Let's see. I have the step like skipping in my head. A lot of trees falling here. This is so devastating. 6 fatalities and 62 wounded. Yeah. Like, honestly, very, very, very bad that literally anyone died. But it's honestly very surprising that the number is so low compared to the amount of damage here. 'Cause it's like, with all the trees, the things that happened there, it's very, very surprising that so many people actually survived. This storm seems just awful. This is a farm, I guess. Yikes. This? You see, this is like when I... This? Like, how did only 6 people die? This right here. This is devastating. He's really trying to get the... being smart and hiding. I guess so. Jeez. I'm sorry that you had to go through this. That's really bad. So many crazy things were going on that day. I have not heard of that tornado. Bro. I'm getting it. I'm so glad it actually showed up and not some crazy nonsense from before. Yikes. I'm actually surprised. Like, I didn't know that you got tornadoes in Poland. Actually, no, this is not Poland. Why did I think this is gonna take place in Poland again? This is the US right now. I know. I'm reading it. I literally noticed. I noticed. Let's see. Do 20 minutes. Total 4,000 houses. Tornadoes are terrifying because, like, by the time it touches your house, you're cooked. Yo, that is... Wow. Deadliest tornado of 2011. Highest death toll since this. 7th deadliest. Not even the first, 7th. That's crazy. Absolutely wild. Maybe we just all need to start living underground or something. Not that we'd be safe from earthquakes, but at this point.
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save the pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
In 2005, we got a tornado in my city, but nothing close to it. So it was just like a smaller tornado? Or do you mean like it didn't actually... I guess you mean it was smaller. Weebs, did he actually die, or is this like a game thing? Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read it to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like... I'm not reading that word. As long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. If it's 0 to 5, 3 sounds like
What to do with you.
pretty bad.
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel.
Getting pretty far up there.
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Are you saying it wasn't like as bad as the one from Missouri, but just like, but it sounds like it kind of was bad in general because in a city, that's crazy.
And save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Yeah. Bad, but not like historical, like you were there, and this is probably going to be like a traumatizing event for the next 30 years. But still sounds like it was pretty bad. Like I know that, what was it? There was like a really bad hurricane that happened once. I think it was Katrina. And people remember that one a lot, but if you just told me the name of like a random hurricane that was like bad, but not like Katrina level bad, then I probably won't know which hurricane exactly. But like, probably at the time that it happened, it was like horrible. Not Katrina, but I mean like other hurricanes from other names that aren't Katrina. There was only 3 deaths and 15 injuries, but because our construction method didn't have much of an impact. I see. What? Will Norton, the student from Japan who was to attend Chapman University, he died hours after from the Japan tornado. Nice construction. Is there a name for that construction type? And also, Artenzi, are you like, are you super interested in natural disasters, or do you mostly just recalling things? Because I know you actually went through the 2017 one, but for the one that happened in Missouri, was that more like national news, or? Ah, I see. You're interested. Makes sense, makes sense. Purely concrete and steam beams. Well, that makes sense why that could be pretty resistant to a tornado. Holes every 3 seconds guaranteed. No, not the potholes. No. Not in Brazil too. Same with you, Reeves? Bro. What is the road situation? When Hazel turned 15, she lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Bro. Not the conditional. South Africa has a running joke. If you drive straight in your lane, you're definitely drunk. No. That's pretty clever though. That's a pretty clever joke. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
August 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement.
The way there's an auto mod in this message that you sent is in quarantine, and I actually don't know what it means. Oh, good.
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Hold on. The crying had stopped, and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something, and he would have to punish them. What is up with horror games and wanting to put flesh on the wall? Like, why? Me knowing nothing about how to read either of these languages you guys are using is just like, it's kind of funny, because I'm just like, actually don't know what I'm looking at. I just have to learn as crazy. This is already 3 different languages. Like, Mr. Natsu is Brazilian. You're like, you use, what's it called? Afrikaans? Oh my gosh. There already is a rule. There do be a rule. But I know... But I know we're all kind of just like playing around right now. I think I'm at least planning to learn, like, if I could just get Spanish down, that would be pretty good. The German we have at home.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening it.
The drunk Spanish is wild.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate?
I wonder, like, Mr. Nutsu, do you think... Do you hear, like, Spanish speakers say that they can understand Portuguese, or... Is it kind of like, can they read it? Or can they understand it, kind of? Because I know, like, with... You know, it's like a romance language thing. Romance languages can be pretty similar to each other. Oh, you can read Spanish, but they can't read Portuguese. Oh my gosh, we killed him? Hold on, I have to go back. What? Why did we do this? Bro lived for a long time just to get his head cut off by Daniel for no reason. Our grammar is crazy. What's your craziest grammar rule? Like, the craziest grammar rule I can think of that's like from a language is like, I know in French at some point you get to a point in the numbers where you start doing math, and I just think that's crazy. Like, why? Alexander saw the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He can no longer be trusted to be a part of the ritual. Oh, one of the endings. I guess we're getting the head through the tunnel ending. I like the color in this room. It's pretty. Not sure yet. Cutting off that is just a step. Just a step towards enlightenment. I wonder if he's still alive, because I know he's immortal too, but that doesn't mean he's invincible immortal. But if he's immortal invincible, then that kind of sucks. Like, bro doesn't even have a head to look around with now. Or maybe he is the head. For English speaker, usually... dual copular verbs. Portuguese uses two verbs for to be. Ser, permanent. It's that. I mean, I think that's okay. Because kind of also the same in Spanish. Like, it can be a little tricky, but I think since I'm trying to like learn Spanish right now, when I'm using ser and estar, it's like
8th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become.
9 different
One of the girls
ways.
escaped and I chased after her all
What do
the
you
way
mean there's
upstairs.
9?
I hunted her down, and what is her life worth?
Like,
How many lives can I take before I surrender my own?
okay, now
Sure,
this
I
is
would
getting
kill a
further
murderer to
than
save an
Spanish.
innocent.
What do you
But
mean
to
there's
kill
9
an
different ways?
innocent, to save myself?
Do you mean like 9 different ways for verb
cold-blooded
forms, or are you talking about
murderer.
like subject specific? Because I know in Spanish there's like, well, you know, like me, you, them, like we, things like that. But are you talking about that, or are you talking about like conditional and stuff, and future perfect and past perfect and things like that? Because if you mean that there's between past perfect and future we have 9 different ones. Bruh. But do you need that many? do you really need that many? Honestly, if I was learning Portuguese, I'll just be like, actually guys, do we actually need to convey this much information? Like, do we need a verb to mean like, I was doing the thing, but then I stopped, but then I changed my mind and then did it again, but now I actually stopped for real? Like, do we really need that conjugation tense? Like, what could the 5 even be? Oh, so I guess we throw the head into that? This place. Weebs, we're gonna need a tally for you. Oh, okay, okay. Look at you trying to switch it up. Yeah, you can write the list, go ahead. I know that the language thing, is like that, like, rule thing, but we're just like chatting right now. I think it's different since we're kind of like joking and like sharing and discussing language, so you can go ahead and type it out. Oh, we're really at the end. Conjugate the ver to be you? I don't even know that first one. Estaba Estibera. Esta. Staria. What is. I'm like trying to like. Okay, I was, I am, I'll be, I see. Es, es, esteja, estipese, estiper. I wish I knew how to pronounce the EU one, but I actually have no clue. Oh? I don't know. Para estando. Well, I know the estando, at least from Spanish, is like an ing thing, like an ing. But these other ones, I have no clue. Well, not all of them, but like a lot of the ones here. Yeah, I have no clue with the fancy ones. You say that, then when I come back later and translate, it's just bad words.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame.
I'll be like,
I've been
Weaves, how could you?
manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow
Someone's just
alone.
gonna like,
That vile,
if anyone just
conspiring
watched the
man.
VOD back,
He expects
and
me
they
to
just
meet my
speak,
death as he steals power
and they just
beyond
speak
imagination.
Afrikaans, they're just gonna like,
Alexander,
see
I
what
will
you said
kill
and be
you
like,
for what you have
"Wow."
done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, Amelia.
Let's do something, hold on.
Switch to Chrome to load your favorite sites fast, so you can browse with ease.
Welcome to Portuguese
I gotta know how to pronounce it.
Português em 3 minutos. The fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Brazilian Portuguese. In the last lesson, we learned how to thank people by saying muito obrigado and how to reply with de nada. Today, we'll learn some common ways to say hello and goodbye in Brazil. Vocês estão prontos? Are you ready? Then let's start. The most common informal greeting is oi. Oi. Oi means hello. We say it when we meet someone. You may also say olá. That also means hello. Olá. Another common greeting that you hear a lot in Brazil and at PortuguesePod101.com is tudo bem.
Oh, that is what you just said too.
Tudo bem.
How do I... Hold on, I'm like... I need my brain to like lock in on this.
Is tudo bem.
That last one.
Tudo bem.
Bem? Bem. Tudo bem? I'm probably butchering it. So just oi tudo bem? More conviction.
Is tudo bem. Is tudo bem. Tudo bem? Tudo bem means is everything fine?
Oi tudo bem? Like that? Noise, noise. I can't remember how to spell this. Okay.
Switch to Chrome to
Now I
load your
gotta do
favorite
the
sites
Weebs one.
fast, so you can browse with ease.
Hallo allemaal, ek is Anne-Marie. Hi everybody, I'm Anne-Marie. Welcome to AfrikaansPod101.com's Afrikaans in 3 minuten, the fastest, easiest and most fun way to learn Afrikaans. In the last lesson, you learned how to thank people by saying dankie. In this lesson, you'll learn some of the most common greetings used when speaking Afrikaans. Is jy reg? Are you ready? Let's start. The most commonly used informal greeting is hallo. Hallo. Hallo means
It's literally just I have nothing to
hi
say.
or hello. We can use this greeting with friends or relatives. Hallo. The most used formal greetings changes depending on the time of day. Let's see what they are. First we have goeiedag. Literally, goeiedag means good day. Goeiedag.
Dag. Oh, that's that H here. Goeiedag. Goeiedag. Yeah, I have to actually.
Goeiedag.
There's almost like French in there.
Goeiedag.
Goeiedag. Goeiedag. Weebs, are you there? It does remember German. I'm trying to learn how to say hi in everyone's language. We have Oi Tutube, and now we have, I don't even remember.
Day. Literally, goeiedag means
We have Hoyada.
good day. Literally, goeiedag means good.
Hoyada. I'm sorry for my pronunciation, y'all. Just keep in mind I'm just a monolingual monolingual American that doesn't know anything. I am trying. Let's see. I don't think Artenzi is still here, but for when I see them again, I might as well figure out.
What was that?
Taking the time to savor Thomas's crunchy yet soft bagels.
Thanks, Tom.
It's Tom, actually.
Here we go. Those also fine in Afrikaans. I do? Wow, that's good. That's surprising. Maybe it's because English is like similar to German, and German is similar to Afrikaans.
There are a few
I like how all these videos are in the same format.
informal greetings in Polish. Cześć. 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 Formal greetings in Polish. Cześć. Cześć. Cześć.
Cześć. I don't know.
Polish. Cześć.
I know something's happening, I just need to figure out with my ears.
Formal greetings in Polish. Cześć.
Cześć. I think I have it.
Informal greetings in Polish. Cześć.
Cześć. Cześć. Jeez. Whenever I see Artenzi again, I'll just have to ask them, am I doing it right?
Cześć. Cześć
Cześć? Cześć?
means hi or hello. Another informal greeting is siema. Siema.
Siema.
This phrase also means hi, but it's
Siema.
used only by young people. Another very common greeting is hey. Hey.
We're not learning this one. Cześć. And siema. I think I have it. Okay, let's review. We have Oi tudo bem? We have Hold on. Memory. What did I just learn? I can see the words in my head, but I can't remember how to pronounce it.
So you can browse with ease.
Hello, Amal. The most used formal greetings changes depending on the time of day. Let's see what they are. First we have goeiedag.
Oh yes, goeiedag.
First we have goeiedag.
Goeiedag. Goeiedag. Goeiedag. Okay, we have goeiedag, oi tutu bem, and cześć. Alright. I gotta be prepared for you guys. So when I'll be like, when I say hi, I can recall.
I cannot see, as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Why do I just feel like when you... Thank you, by the way. It's okay. Thank you, by the way. But also, that kind of sounds like... After reading that message, I'm like thinking you're like probably like squinting your eyes like... You almost... Could you imagine this whole time I'm just like playing dumb? Like I actually no clue what you're saying. Mm-hmm. I can't pronounce it too well. And then I become suspect. You're gonna be like, did Pumpkin lie when she said that she's just in the US? We're really at the end part now. That would be hilarious. Like, guys, I actually don't know anything. I wish I spoke all languages fluently. I'd flex every day. All his life he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by... Why did they put a space? Committed. By terrible people, like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school, but now he had seen what he himself could do. I'd watch anime next to people with no subs. Just do the power move, be like, bro, I think you forgot subtitles, and you're like, subtitles? Don't need them.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind.
I like how he censored it, because now I know this guy's like butt naked under here. You got to see him in all his glory. Oh, we're going for the good end. I didn't see this. Oh. So we're not going in. Are we going in the portal dimension? These guys are doing some nefarious activities. I just know it.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
So are we just letting his friend return?
No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Bye, Mr. Nutsu. Ah, I should have learned how to say bye in Portuguese. Bye in English, I guess. I don't even know how that would be pronounced. Cho? I don't know. I'm going to have to. I'm gonna at least have to learn how to say hi and bye.
There he is.
So I can surprise you guys.
He deserves so much more.
But bye for now. Thanks for coming.
Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Oh, don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine.
I guess he's showing us all the endings or something.
Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. No, you fool. You killed us. You killed us both.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
I can see why you felt like a cat pushing over pillows. The way he was just like, stop
You
it,
think
and the
I'm
guy was just
afraid
like
of
slowly
fleeing
push.
Brandenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that
Making sure to maintain undetected all the while is a power move. It's like, watch me push down these pillars. Hi! Hi, Zorad. Actually, there was some skill maxing. I was learning, well, just now I was learning how to say hi and only one. Zorad has mod privileges, but not mod responsibilities. Everyone calling me Rumpkin now is crazy. There's like either you call me Rum, Pumpkin, Rumpkin, like, what are these nicknames? Like, Pumpkin's getting that long to say? Not that I mind, I like the nicknames, I like it. I just find it funny.
do you see it? A whole other world. Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return.
Pumpkin's Pumpkin Season 2, Episode 5.
But you, I am solitary. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted.
Autocorrect being a hater, just like Automod.
It will be soon, either way.
Not the unfinished emotes. I have to go and actually need to do things. I need to actually draw these emotes. Like, maybe I should actually just do that today. They're just gonna take me so long. I need at least to make 5. Like, at least 5.
Thank you, my friend. I can finally return home.
Please, let me go.
Thank you for the head pats, weebs. I'm glad you like. I gotta hypnotize people into to staying and staying and spending time with me. Look into the flames and forget about everything else.
Thank you, my friend. Your Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated.
You have the power to head pat fire and touch fire. Let's see. I guess so. I think like the time flew because I wasn't really checking. I'm about to end right now though. I just wanted to finish this amnesia thing and finish like have a longer talking part. It's been good, but yeah. Probably just gonna end now. Caught up with lore lacking in understanding.